So, welcome back, everybody. What happened last time was the party had, after all having completed their own split objectives, with Ridgix, Shade, and Felix seeking out the causes of the unnatural phenomena to the south of Pegasus Springs, Jinx going to Cliffwood, and Balfrost staying in town to wait for the business with the Rainbow Road. Many things happened. First of all, Felix had managed to actually speak with a green dragon that was causing these things, and negotiated for them to work together, albeit a little bit separately, in order to best the Beholder and take back the swamp. Jinx had met a very strong, literally, assassin in Cliffwood, who gave her a bit of a cut, as well as a means to fix her altered memory after her meeting with Grimwald, who was a more or less fan of the Scourge, wanting to use them to destroy the Empire. And Balfrost had encountered some affairs with the Mafia, and after everybody came back, a few had helped out Balfrost with his affairs with the Mafia, resulting in the son of the previous leader to be brought into prison, and the entire of the warehouse to actually be burned down this time. So...
What did it do?
We finally finished that quest line.
You only burned like a little section of it, and then it was immediately taken care of. You then cast a fireball this time, and it incinerated the whole building.
Just needed one fireball, apparently. Okay.
Yeah, fireball's huge, and it ignites things. And after all of that has been taken care of, everybody had reconvened to then... and Jinx, on her way back, learned that many of the kobolds that used to watch over Sarkosa had been killed, and Gwirsi, as well as the dragon herself, had been taken into the swamp. And so the course of action had been shifted to rescue them from the Beholder before whatever it is too late. You guys had spent 5 days in preparation, basically giving your last will and testament to Sherry, and then began to set off to Ironberry. I am changing the music now.
Hey Sherry, we might die. We have no resurrection magic, so here's my last will and testament. Hey Jinx, you want to read this book? Yeah, sure. Okay, I have resurrection magic.
Hey!
No, that'll buy... Oh, right, you don't need the diamond. You have diamonds. Substitutes.
And so, you guys get your train tickets, and you make off for Ironberry. By the time the train arrives, it is mid-afternoon, and seen as though that more days have passed, and the Empire's hold on it has withdrawn as they are getting ready for war, the city has... while still checking to see who's coming in from another kingdom, to just, for business's sake. They are not going through such excruciating detail or blood sampling as when the Empire was here.
Oh yeah, that was this place.
And you all, Shade, given his most reliable contact with Mercedes, has you guys meet up with her on the outside of town.
How fast could... No, okay.
And I'll just put her token on the region map for sake of ease. So, you meet up with Mercedes on the outside of town, past many of the houses, to where only a few parks and picnic spots are, and she was waiting in the tree line. And as you all approach, she says, "Okay, well, good to see you're alive, even though that you went back to a city."
Yeah.
What?
What?
I'm so confused at Shade.
I'm joking.
What happened while I was gone?
Don't worry about it. So I know a lot of you, but who's
I'm
the new?
really confused about that.
But who's the new guy?
This is Well, yeah, technically there's two new guys.
Oh yeah, so she would be like, who are the? So she would be like, who are the new guys? So she would be like, who are the new guys?
This is Felix.
British Middleton at your service.
I'm still
The
really
DM
confused
fucking
whether to call you Felix or Jermaine.
Drugs.
Well, which one's the fake name? Because that's what you should stick with.
Felix.
She's smart. I thought it's just fake.
Well,
Yes, but I would like to call my friend by their actual name once in a while.
yeah, well, we're dealing.
I wasn't saying that to her. I was saying that to him.
Oh.
There's hundreds of more years for you to call me that.
I glare.
Just a shit-eating grin.
I just slowly raise the chop.
Scoot behind Shade.
Yes, so we need to the swamp.
Yeah, your friend told me a little bit about that. So how about you tell me everything that's happening here?
Yada yada blah blah blah.
We convey.
Smash cut.
Oh, that's. Wow. Okay.
Shit, I'm just surprised the DM went.
No.
I got him way harder than I thought.
That was
Mercedes asked to explain the situation. Felix randomly blurts out a weird jingle, and then she's like, "What?"
DM, shit. I expect them to actually take time doing this.
No, I was fully expecting you guys to be like, we just relay it, which is why I was going with her being like, I was going with her reaction to that, but it was conveyed.
I was
completely-
counting on this for half the session.
No, I had to actually make a lot of things to see how the session would go. But
now I have to improvise for the other half.
so you.
Did you improvise in case I wanted to go and tear up the city apart, look for my blood?
What?
I really doubt that's still here.
Me too, but I want to know, just in case they were that stupid.
Your blood's probably in stone for it, my dude.
And if the DM prepared for it. No, the Empire was doing it.
Like,
But-
yeah, like if it's not here, it's in the Empire.
But so you guys exposit the situation to Mercedes, and she reacts with, "Oh, that's rough."
Yeah.
Thanks, Sokka.
Yeah,
Zuko.
I was just waiting for the word buddy.
That's rough, buddies.
so, yeah, I'll help you with that. I just gotta know, aside from having me with you, how did you plan to actually get there? Because last I checked, trains. The mountain. Okay. Well.
It's either that or walk through a swamp and.
What would the mountain do?
Yeah, the kobolds showed me to their best knowledge, where the lair would be.
And you show her the map, and she's like, "And you said kobolds did this, right?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. Okay, well, it's a good thing that you have me and Shade with you, so that way when we get there, we can actually scope out, magically, if the beholder's there, and we can narrow it down. But, to get there, or rather to get to the mountains, I suggested we go through the woods, because I'm pretty sure you guys have seen, hopping around this place a lot, that trains don't immediately go back to where they came from 10 minutes after.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I look at the scheduling. When is the next train?
The next train is scheduled for 6 a.m. the next day.
And what time is it right now?
It'd still be faster.
By the time you get to the edge of the city to talk to Mercedes, it's 1 p.m.
What I'm
That-
hearing
The
is another
train would
day of training.
train would still be faster.
I don't know. I've only taken a train like once, so I don't really know how fast they actually go.
Quite fast.
What's the fastest horse you've ever seen?
Well, it
Could you
was...
outrun it?
No, I can't outrun it unless I,
Well, the train is twice as fast.
Oh, hmm.
It's about I forget about how long was it until where we from Ironberry to where we jump off for LOL?
You jumped off around here, so that ride was, dude.
Like 8 hours or some shit.
Yeah, it was about 8 hours.
I'm gonna buy some books.
It's
for the other-
about 8 hours from here to where we jump off for LOL.
I want to buy some books for the other elves there in the woods. You're gonna miss out on a lot of things happening around the world in those forests.
Well, if we're going into a place to where something that dangerous is, then I'll buy the books when I get back.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah.
So, we know how we're getting there, and now what did you guys bring to take care of it?
I pull out my sword. I'm going to stab it.
Okay, what if it's flying?
I brought this, and I pull out a gem of brightness.
It'll probably be in a cave. Wait, you have one of those too? I pull out my gem of brightness.
Did we
Are
just
we
become
just
best
about to-
friends?
I've had this for months.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Imagine needing a gem.
You said you were
Oh.
going to talk Jinx into having Rio used it, but you never did.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
I also
me and-
I pull out my eggs. It's one big eye. I think I can screw it over.
I really don't want to damage the big eye if we can.
Swear to God.
I also think it could still work while blind.
Well,
Don't beholders have, like, several eyes?
Yeah, that's what the gem is for.
that's a good idea. And also, yes, you don't want to damage the big eye too much because that's a very valuable component for gear and magical items.
I don't
I'm
think
very
hot
aware.
spicy. I don't think hot spicy pepper will damage it too much.
It'll help Ridrix get more mana.
I
So
mean,
just
these things
Um,
don't even come from a place that makes sense, so I can't promise anything.
yes, I'm not exactly sure how beholder tears work, but if it does in fact contain, say, the magical essence of it, maybe don't.
Are we gonna make the? I turned to Shane. Are we gonna make the beholder cry?
I mean,
Let me
I
tell
like
you a
the-
sad tale.
I like the sound of that.
well, Felix just said the eggs had pepper in it, so
How do you even make a beholder cry? Do you insult its...
Tell it the other beholders are better.
and she
Well,
nods.
no,
Nods to you.
no.
Very complex?
No, you don't want to make beholders think about other beholders.
I just look around at everyone.
Suddenly we're fighting two beholders!
Why is everyone suddenly an expert in
I don't want to make a beholder dream of other beholders.
I had like 5 days to research the video. Then I was like, okay, you learn what's in the PHP. That's in the lesson manual.
Oh, fun.
Like when beholder thinks about another beholder, that beholder comes into existence.
Yeah, we've had several people learn about this. Plus, plus didn't we just spend the week leading up to this having Ridgix talking to both our dads?
Yeah, you guys learned a lot about beholders. You also know that even amongst them, they vary wildly. But Mercedes says, well, you have a way to blind it, and you have a way to damage it if you can get close to it. Do you have anything to survive it?
I have a way to make it go away.
Not being
Um,
seen.
What do you have?
What's
What do you
Ridrix?
mean by survive it?
Not being seen.
I hope you guys aren't. I hope you guys actually know to do your research first, because something like that, a lot of its options are very lethal.
Yeah, but all
We
those
know about
but all those
disintegrate.
options depend on the eyeballs, and if they're all blind, they can't see anything.
It depends on if its eyes are closed or not. But still,
Basically, our plan is either we die or we survive, and then we go kill things.
That's very reckless, you know that, right?
It's the best we got.
No, I don't think that's a good synopsis of the plan.
My plan is to put the stabby guy behind it with a door.
Well,
Yeah, wall of door. We'll just stick a door.
You know
Dimension
what?
door.
You know what? You guys got your supplies. On our way there, we'll make out a plan.
I got an invisible dog too. It'll bite it.
Wait, you have an invisible dog?
Yeah, I have Faithful Hound.
Do I know what Faithful Hound
Oh wait, no.
is?
Yeah, I have Faithful Hound.
Well, you don't need it. It is like Mordenkainen's faithful hound. Like we're not removing the name. It's like those people did exist in the past.
Yeah,
in this world.
it's Mordenkainen's, not yours.
I'm just shortening to Faithful Hound because I can never say that name correctly.
But yeah, like any wizard that's like of a high enough level, so that way they actually know things. They actually do know the names of these famous spells. like Bigby's hand.
So I would know.
Oh, look out for Big B.
Oh yeah, your gem of brightness. You know how your familiar can use it?
What?
Your familiar can use it. Just resummon them as a crow. You can say the command word.
She does the processing face.
Didn't you do that back in the ruins?
Hear me out. If we're
Or-
really crazy, I could use water breathing. We can go under the water of the swamp if it's there.
Gross.
I think it'll
Swamp
be in a
water.
cave. I think
Gross
it'll be
or
in a-
alive?
I think it'll be in a cave. I hope it'll be in a cave.
It will probably be in ruins.
Well, you said
As
that.
long as
You
as
said
long
it.
as there's a ceiling.
You said it overtook a black dragon's lair, and those guys like to nest in ruins themselves.
So there'll be a ceiling where the beholder is.
Ruins. They may not always have ceilings.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't they have roofs?
It could have been destroyed.
Well, let's get. But you guys, continue to talk a little bit as you pay for your train tickets, deduct the money.
The next morning.
Yeah, for the next morning as you make your way down. So mark over the calendar, deduct your money.
How much is it?
Question, DM.
Whoever did the math, how much is it?
Possible answer.
Would mark stuff be considered magic for the purposes of anti-magic still?
Yes.
No.
Oh
Oh.
god, I'm gonna lose speed!
Wait, does that mean I can't use misfortune if I'm in the cone?
Correct.
It's kind of important. Fucking what? How does it disable? What?
It is a magical effect that that affects luck.
Connor,
Yeah.
remind me, what is the name of the next month? Because we just crossed into it.
You were just in Sextilis, so now we're in Septilis.
So we have a day to spend more money.
Oh, I need to pee.
Is this the train path we're doing?
Yeah.
So we had a day to spend more money, right?
Yeah, we have at least 12 hours.
Would that
So
be enough time to get
how-
a Misty Step?
Okay.
So, I don't know where we're actually like going to with the train, like where we're ending. So I don't know how much.
We're getting off where the
Well,
where
you
the
have
kobolds
you
were.
have you have to pay to go to either of these two locations.
How much was it?
2 gold per
So
person.
it's fast. So warm landing, so it's cheaper.
Yeah, it's
So,
It's barely cheaper.
It's 2 gold per
Fair.
person per 100 miles.
that's 1,200. So 12 times, so 24 gold. Damn.
What is the casting time on this?
And also, Yoitz, just because you said you haven't played that many 5e wizards, once I have you guys get to the point of the mountain where you guys jump off the train, that's gonna be when you're gonna be starting to lock in your spells for each day.
Huh?
I'm just
Imagine locking in spells.
I'm just telling Yoitz to, if he's gonna change his prepared spells, to mark down which spells are prepared once you guys get off the train.
Just remember your marked spells are always prepared.
I should probably. Oh yeah, I'm a prepared spellcaster. The spells I learned from the book are all just known spells,
Yep,
right?
they are all just flat out known.
so that's perfect.
It'd be kind of a dick move to prepare spellcasters. If they weren't.
And one wizard.
Oh yeah, we do tell Mercedes that
I can prepare 6 spells now.
I guess we should relay the plan for getting off the train.
Okay, which
Nah,
is
just let it just be a surprise.
what is the plan this time?
Regix prepares Dimension Door, and we all get in the back to holding just like we did last time. And everyone except for Shade, because Shade can't go in back to holding. And
Because if you
and he Dimension Doors with Shade off of the train.
if you put me in the bag of holding, you'll forget me. Therefore, you'll forget to take me out, and I die.
Thank God you weren't with us last time we were here.
Mercedes says, while that is a clever idea, I'll just make myself a giant eagle and fly off. We're gonna be traveling long enough to we'll get that spell back anyways.
You're gonna damage the train.
That means you can make one for me.
You're gonna damage the train if you do that.
Not if I go up on the roof.
Yeah, the roof.
The train moves fast.
That's fine. I have spider boots.
And
And
that's fine for you.
and I can hold myself in place long enough to jump onto my eagle.
You can summon too, right?
Yeah, that's the normal casting of the spell.
Yeah.
Okay, then we can just all summon giant. I can just summon giant eagles for all of us then.
What's the spell?
Conjure animals.
Conjure animals.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep thinking back to the only reason of using it to be conjuring 8 cows and just having them land on people.
Excuse me.
Oh, you didn't know? Nowhere in the spell
So say the
specifies.
animal has to appear on the ground.
It does not say you have to conjure them on land. You
Just
can
anywhere within 30 feet.
60 feet.
I'm going to rule it like Demonact has with the fist. It has to be on a terrain that it can traverse.
Motherfucker, you're telling me I can't summon an elephant on top of the elephant?
No,
Yeah. So basically, you can summon.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll use mold earth to just send a bit of land to 50 feet in the air, and then we'll summon on top of that, and then we'll fall.
Wait, damn, are you saying that we just can't summon aquatic animals unless we're near water?
yeah, you have to summon unless the aquatic animal is either amphibious or has an actual walking speed.
What if it can breathe on land?
If it's amphibious, then it will work.
Chris, if we summon aquatic creatures not in the water, it's gonna die. It's going to suffocate.
An orca can beach itself for a bit.
Well, great. You have an orca that's going to be flopping around for 5 seconds.
Yeah. No. Anyways,
But you're not going to summon it in the air. You're not going to summon it in the air.
So the point is in any other game, you can literally just conjure 8 cows in the air, 60 feet up.
Summon it on the ceiling.
And then now you can
Bring on
just
this too
basically
much.
they just drop down and they do falling damage on wherever they land.
Can I summon it on the ceiling?
If it
Imagine having 4 cows drop on you.
If it has a climb speed that lets it realistically cling to the ceilings.
Anacondas have climb speeds.
So theoretically, if this is a ruin, if we divide it in a ruin, I could get up to near the top of the ruin, summon heavy animals on that, and then just have them jump off.
Yeah, I mean it's a summon. Who cares?
Yeah. So why do you care if they're on land or not?
It's a matter of where they spawn. You can then command them to just jump off to suicide.
The Fae spirits will remember this.
But anyways, you prepare for the upcoming day, get on the train, and you make your way down. By the time you get off the train, it is 6 p.m.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna say this, I feel like it would just save a lot more resource. I mean, not that it matters, but because we're gonna get them back real quick. But
We'll just give us a head start,
1/4 level dimension door is cheaper than both of us casting conjure animals.
But Dimension Door is only 2 people.
You'll get
Yeah,
it
but
back.
yeah, the bags. That was the point.
The bag of holding.
Well, it's
Also,
it's a matter of Mercedes does not want to be put in a bag.
Would she rather
there's
forget
also-
about Shade? I don't ask her that. But
She's just going to conjure animals.
Yeah, she's just gonna conjure
Um,
2 eagles.
Here's the thing. So
I
a
want to see how
giant.
well she actually does
No.
on.
So you know what is CR 1/4, meaning you can summon 8 of them, and is also large and has a fly speed. A giant owl,
yeah.
also a giant bat.
You know,
So why don't- why not-
I forgot about giant owls. Thank you for reminding me, Kaiser.
How did you forget about giant owls? I've been talking about trying to turn Rio into a fucking giant owl this whole campaign.
Because that didn't come up in my mind right now. So she will instead create 8 giant owls, enough for everybody to get on, as you guys all fly off the train.
Okay, one last problem.
Oh
One
my
last problem.
god.
These owls cannot keep up with this train.
They don't need to. They just have to spawn there, and then they fly off.
I think you grossly underestimate how fast 100 miles an hour is.
They're going to spawn on the fucking.
I'm aware.
train.
I'm talking about how fast the train going.
I'm just letting it happen because it doesn't fucking matter here.
I disagree.
It.
Fine. What? I just give you shit.
Do you want to use a 4th level spell or a 3rd level spell, Vex?
At this point, I'm just having fun.
Okay.
Well, now I'm
So.
questioning if we could just fly the whole way if these giant owls exist.
They only last for an hour.
That's still better than the eagle.
Yeah, because that was our original plan. Was just me having conjured animals, a bunch of owls, and just flying there.
Is that what we're gonna be doing?
Well,
Yeah,
we're gonna get.
But no, because we realized my number of spell points would get us here. In all of that time.
Well, at the very least, you guys get off the train and you fly to the point, to the familiar location of the mine where the kobolds are, and all the bodies have been cremated.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. At this point, I have finished my next session with the book. I have those spells. Here you go, Rigix. Read up.
Fuck. And just like the other two, there is now nothing but gnome nose in book.
And what's that?
Secret family history.
Wait,
Don't-
a secret family mystery, and you're giving that to...
History.
Regardless,
Also, a bit of a mystery.
I haven't heard you guys
Makes
talk...
us more powerful.
I haven't heard you guys talk about... and she pauses when you say that, Balfrost. And she continues, you guys haven't talked about him. I haven't met him. So, how long have you known him?
Shrugs.
Since time I met the
Past
Jason
2
Balfrost.
weeks.
2 weeks. And you're giving him a family relic that makes people more powerful. You're giving that
To
to
be
somebody
fair-
you just met.
To be fair, we need all the firepower we can get.
He'll be.
I didn't bring any fire.
And to be fair,
That's why
Uh,
you're reading the book.
I hope you're reading teleportation circle in there.
Yes.
Ooh,
Once he learns that,
divination
we don't
would be
have to
cool,
trek
too.
back through the mountains, and we can
Speaking
just
of
get.
hope, then he can't mind control.
There's a better chance of that.
Wait,
But-
you want us to teleport?
I mean,
Yeah,
that seems
yeah.
quicker
when
than
you
tel-
say when you
going
say
back to
teleport, Belfrost just looks very tense.
I look around. Are
She-
you still bothered by that? I just.
Okay, while we start climbing...
I have seen that twice now.
Okay, while we start climbing, you're gonna tell me about that as well.
Okay.
Shows her the sketch.
I think she's talking about the book.
No, she's talking
Oh.
about the teleportation fear you guys have.
Oh, have we? Wait, did I
Shows
not
her
tell her
the
about the
sketch.
first time?
You have
Yeah.
not told her about it.
Oh,
Or me.
I purposely chose not to do that.
Well, now
Yeah.
now that
Okay.
cat's
Okay.
out of the bag.
Yeah. Okay.
no, wait,
so,
you were there for the first one, Chris.
Why was it?
He wasn't.
Ask Felix, you were.
No, I had
No,
his
it wasn't.
I had his thing affect the chances.
No, Felix was there
No,
the
for
first
Paul
time
Frost
that the
only.
teleportation bullshit happened.
I know about that it happened. I just wasn't there in the teleport thing. Only Ballfrost was affected.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like when Ballfrost went by himself.
Yes, I'm confused about the second time that the junk got brought up. That was his confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Connor, I have learned that spell, and I would like to use it for this.
It's.
I know.
You've been talking about so many that spells. Which spell is it?
Honestly, I don't think I've been talking about that many spells recently.
As far as I've perceived it, you have.
That one.
Okay, well then, if that... Okay, well, I didn't... I only realized, as you guys were talking this session, that you...
I figured you had forgotten about it, yeah.
Yeah, so give me just 1 second.
Oh, he's getting an animal.
I'm getting
Art.
some art Vex sent me.
I
sent it a while ago.
correct.
Yes, but I was gonna like make use of it when the time came. I just didn't realize from how things were going that this would be the time.
Yo, Shion, how much do you want to bet it's Phantom Steed?
Yeah, that's about my guess. I wanted it, but
Phantom Steed.
also
Wait,
kind of short.
wait. Now
I don't want to leave you guys in the dust.
Now my question for Phantom Seed: what color the rainbow will be?
It's
Oh wait,
white.
no, that was fine.
No, guys, it's literal Phantom from Chris's game. He's just summoned him as a steed.
Phantom shows up. Wait, what the fuck? Where the hell am I?
It's
Where'd
my
my-
horse Prince, but it's Phantom's head.
Where'd my sniper go?
Whatever.
Wrong
Hey
color.
guys, we got a level
faces.
8 guy with him then.
Why am I quadrupedal?
Who is this dragon man?
Nick.
Well, I think we can let him solo the fucking beholder. I think he could take it, honestly.
He probably could.
Stupid dragon sword.
Okay, so, I will describe it as it happens. So as you guys are getting ready to go up the mountain.
Also before this, I just want a point of clarification. If we're starting to go up the mountain, are the 3 kobolds that survived still here?
Yes, they are.
Okay, then I would like to inform them that we are on their way to get Sarkosa
And they're very grateful.
and whatever the fuck his name is. I hate his name so much. I can't never pronounce it.
Queercy.
I'll never be able to say that.
Gweer.
Queer.
C. No,
Queer.
Gweer
Wait,
with a
Gweer?
G.
So
For such a-
queer
for such
with
a-
G and
For
then
such
C.
a creature with a low intelligence score, he has such a complicated ass name.
It's not complicated. It's just queer with a G plus C. Queer C. That sounds simple enough.
Just get better at reading forehead.
Okay, so Vex,
Some of the
so Vex,
complex
I'm giving
Russian
you
or Chinese
access
names
to-
I've heard.
I'm giving you access to a copy of Giant Owl.
Okay.
So, as you guys get ready to go up the mountain, and the talk of teleportation comes up with Mercedes, she's like, okay, you're gonna have to explain that. Jinx recalls that she just learned this spell. As you see her conjure a giant version of her familiar Rio, but with golden feathers.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't remember that.
That's what the art you gave! Oh, wait. Oh, I misunderstood. I made the wrong token then anyways.
Oh my god.
It's just Rio but bigger then! I'm sorry! I fucked up so much! It's worth talking about a lot, okay?
No, here, I'll post the image, because I definitely sent you a picture of a giant Rio.
Oh.
But no, the golden
Rio,
picture I sent you was
Rio.
polymorphed.
Oh.
Well, there's the spoiler.
Wait, I'm scrolling up through our DMs. You did not send me a giant Rio.
I have. I've been talking about. Okay, I want to turn Rio into this. I sent you pictures.
I'm looking through our DMs right now.
Just post it in TSO channel.
Yeah. I'm gonna post it.
And then this.
It's so great that we're
argument
getting hung
can
up
be
on
done.
this.
I'm not the one getting hung up on.
Getting awfully salty. I've been up for 24 hours and I'm not that salty.
It's because, like, a lot of things here don't need to be hung up on.
Y'all are so
Almost.
toxic.
Almost 24 hours, I think. No, it's 20 hours right now.
Chris,
Ah,
are you
shit.
trying to fix your sleep schedule again?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
so
no
you're just
point.
fucking it
He's
up.
giving up.
No.
He gave up on it.
I don't
Oh,
think
See,
yeah,
the
it's
that-
schedule implies there's some form of consistency.
It
That's
is
not
actually
just
pretty consistent. It's
That
at
picture's
night.
corrupted. Hold on.
At night.
I literally just searched Rio through RD and then it was the first picture that came up. Okay, here it is.
Did you account for this in your schedule, DM?
No. Oh,
Pokemon.
oh yeah, that was like
That's
even
not a
longer
Pokemon.
ago.
I was being sarcastic. I was saying it looks like. Okay, it looks more like a Legend of Zelda character, honestly. Like it belongs in a Zelda.
So that is what Jinx conjures.
Yes, because I needed one that had the cape.
It's like Wan Chi Tong's slightly more arrogant, but slightly less arrogant cousin.
That was a weird metaphor.
I fucking hate Kaepora Gaebora.
It was a simile. You just like her eyes.
Excuse me, young man. Would you like to stand there for 5 hours while I speak?
No! Just fly me to where I want you to fly me. Shut the fuck up.
What?
Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Giant Owl.
Oh, okay.
Kaepora Gaebora.
I'm glad I never actually played this fucking game.
Just wait until you play Skyward Sword, and then you have to deal with the human version of me.
No, please, yeah, don't talk about Skyward Sword.
Well,
It's not that bad.
well, anyways.
It's pretty bad.
Okay, anyways. So, as you guys start climbing, Jinx now has a very large white owl that she's riding on.
I mean, she's offering
So-
anyone else a
So
ride.
it's just,
Like,
so it's
I,
just fine steed, but owl.
It's find Greater Steed because Vex uses talent points to increase his spellcaster level, because which I allowed because he's not a full
Again?
spellcaster.
Again? Wait, what?
Yeah, I just said this.
No, Connor. I think he's asking, is this fine steed because giant owls aren't usually fine greater steeds?
Oh yeah. I did say.
Yeah, you said you'd use like the basis of a giant eagle.
Yeah. But now that I realize that there's a giant owl, there's no need because I didn't even realize that there were specifically giant owl stat blocks.
Is this
Yes,
fine steed
which is
or
why
fine
I
greater?
Yes, which is why I advocated for a bigger block because the thing is just going to die for a 4th level spell. I can summon giant owls. That was never the problem. The problem was I wanted something that could live.
I mean, this doesn't take very long.
So what spell is this?
It was fine greater steed,
Okay.
but none of those creatures really fit.
I didn't realize
Rio.
you became a 7th level caster. Goodness,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm a 7th
So
level caster now.
you just had to pass me.
I passed you a while ago.
Because he wants to be very good at grappling, attacking with weapons, and spellcasting.
Jack of all trades, mate. True jack of all trades.
Fuck bards. We don't need it. We have a book.
Yeah, who gives a shit about magical secrets?
yeah, but you don't have ranged weapons.
I literally wield a trident, mate.
That's
It's not, that's a thrown weapon.
Does that not count as a ranged weapon?
No.
Yes, it does.
can't even like summon it back.
Yes, I can.
in-
Oh,
Not
right.
in the weapons
Interesting.
page of the PHB.
It is a melee weapon with the thrown property, therefore you make a ranged weapon attack.
Yeah, but it's not a
So-
ranged weapon.
Any hoozle.
Yes, so you guys start... So, Vex has conjured her giant, magnificent owl. So, are you guys going to be spending the spell slots to actually start flying over the mountain, or is Vex going to be the only one flying?
Yeah, I'm curious why you bothered to do it now.
Well, really, Jace is gonna have Rio in this form while we're out in the wilderness traversing, and
Nothing
have the
says you
little
can't-
tiny familiar Rio while we're in cities.
Okay, yeah. No, wait, there's nothing that says you can't have both.
No,
At the
but
same
Rio
time.
can only be here one thing at a time.
She wants the
She
specific...
doesn't want to summon a whole new spirit. She wants Rio to be better.
Yeah, which is fine. Anyways, so are you guys all climbing and Jinx flying, or what?
Well, can't you use your Find Familiar to summon the crow that you're gonna need later? You know, for the blinding gem.
That doesn't matter right now.
I mean,
Answer my
Just
question.
answer the DM question.
I literally have a climb speed,
me too.
so I'm just as fast as the owl.
Me too. I think.
I in fact
You
do
do?
not
I think.
have climb.
You're not as fast as Shade, so I don't think you're as fast as the...
Yeah, yeah. Having a
Because
climb,
mine's equal to my movement. So.
having a climb speed will have you guys not be slowed down. Will have you guys not be slowed down even more because even with Mercedes' favorite train, so you need to have a climb speed, which she unfortunately does not.
Okay, then I will give her Heck on Rio. Because I presumed all the other three. Actually, Ridgix probably doesn't have a climb speed either.
So you're working off of the. Remember, overland travel is you're working with the slowest party member, which is
I'm
going to be
aware.
the person with the lowest speed and does not have a climb speed.
Man, that's
Well,
I
ridiculous.
can get on the
assume
owl.
Ridgix is gonna be on the owl with you.
How small I can fit.
He's a
Two
small-
beauties
You're
and a gnome.
a small creature. It's a
Just
small and a
saying.
medium creature on a
I'm in your
large creature.
backpack.
I think you're fine.
Just stick him in. God,
I could
please.
literally carry him on my shoulders like a child.
Do it.
Stick him in the. Just stick him in the bag of holding.
We have the gnome
Hey,
protection.
I just imagine
Stick him in
Ridgix
a
being
bag
like,
of holding with his head. sticking
well,
out.
if you're offering.
You actually can't have him have in the bag of holding with his head sticking out. That's not how that works.
Yeah, but
Just
he,
set up for
but he
dinner
is a
again.
small creature. He can sit on somebody's lap.
Well, he wants to piggy. He wants the full. I'm a child privileged.
If you're gonna be holding onto someone else's shoulders, I'm gonna have an athletics check be made to see if you can hold on while flying.
Gotta believe.
Let's just take some rope and strap him to me.
But even if you have Ridgix now taken care of, that's Balfrost who does not have a climb speed.
I thought
Well,
Balfrost
he's
had a climb
fast
speed.
as fuck.
But he's gonna be moving at half speed.
Which is
Yeah, what's your speed?
35?
70.
So 35.
So 35. So barely any faster than normal.
75 if I'm running.
I could have sworn you had a climb
But if you're
speed.
gonna be like trying to go, if you're trying to,
Or, wait.
if you're gonna be trying
No,
to go
I
at a,
get an extra 5 if I run. If I dash.
yeah, but that's basically gonna be effectively putting you at a fast pace, which you can use to keep up with the party. But then that means with you climbing the mountain and everybody else either having an easier time climbing or flying, I'll be having you make con saves or exhaustion until you guys get to a break point.
Can't I just lay a rope?
No.
What?
You can't lay a rope for him to just climb up and avoid doing that faster. He's still gonna be moving at half speed.
I could have gotten a fucking grappling hook. God damn it.
Yeah, you could have.
Yeah, you could.
You have one you can lend to him.
I was gonna use it in tandem with my spider. I was gonna be Spider-Man.
You don't know, dude. You don't need it.
Please.
Gets to the top of the mountain. Yeah, hey guys, it's Spider-Man. Yeah,
Well, that
yes,
was-
bravo. Come on, Balfrost, hurry up.
Well,
Balfrost.
my idea was just tying a rope to me and then just.
It's fucking Wesley.
Well, remember-
And then
Just
just-
ride.
Well, remember, I did say you're considered proficient with that weapon if you're proficient in hand crossbows and acrobatics. And Balfrost, I imagine, is proficient in acrobatics, but not hand crossbows.
The monks get simple weapons?
They get simple
Hand
weapons, but hand crossbows are martial weapons.
Right. That's the weird monk. Right. Well, so we've established Balfrost can't even use the stupid thing. So back to my idea of just tie a rope and we're just buddy system our way up.
Tie a rope to who? He's big and heavy.
Huh?
You were just freaking out a bit ago about your 40 pounds of carrying capacity.
Yes, and then I realized that's not how that works. And also, I can be an anchor because I can stick to the wall.
Yeah.
So DM, assuming
He's
you
still
know-
gonna. The buddy system's not gonna have him be dragged along. He's still going to be climbing at half speed.
even with a rope.
Yes.
He's
The rope
aiming
just
like
the rope just means that the rope effectively means that he just doesn't have to make any athletics checks, which I wasn't even gonna have him roll anyways because this is a not very steep mountain.
Well, if it's not very steep, then he's just walking.
It's not. It's steep enough to where you're gonna have to climb harder areas, but it's not like a 90-degree thing where you would need a rope. Point is, he's gonna be moving at half speed unless you guys have something to make him not move at half speed.
How does the rope not help him not move at half speed? He's like, he has a focal
He's still
point.
climbing the rope.
No, he's walking. He's holding onto a rope and he's walking upward. As a monk, he's fast as fuck.
Man, only one more level and he actually could do this.
Yeah, one more level, I wouldn't be having this argument with you. But he's still having to.
One more level, I wouldn't even need the rope.
All right, guys, let's go deal with those undead. Get another level in.
That wouldn't get us the level, I think. Well,
No,
I
we got it
wish.
right before before we teleported back to you. So no.
I'm amazed that this somehow doesn't let him just walk up. Okay.
I mean, if it was me doing it, maybe, but I'd pretty much be dragging him along. But I'd be moving at half speed too, because I can't do it. I can't climb.
Oh! Never mind, I do have a climb.
Darn
You
it.
do have a
I
climb
an
speed?
idea.
Okay. We wasted 15 minutes
Wait.
arguing about this.
Wait, where'd you get climb speed from?
Strapping.
That's what I thought you had!
Oh
Alright,
my
you're
goodness.
like...
Alright.
Look, I forget what half this
I
shit
think-
does,
I thought you did get
alright?
it too.
Alright. Cool.
Oh
That's
my
taken
fucking
care of.
God.
So now.
So we can all climb.
Yes, and also,
And I-
Shion, before you forget, I did say that you do get the extra thing that Dragonborn get from Fizzbins, which is, as an action, once per rest, you can become immune to your element for 1 minute.
I should scratch that. I'm going in the lap. Shoulder plan's over because I can't read if I'm holding the shoulders.
Good idea. Good idea.
Okay, so, currently, it is noon for you guys. It is actually, no, it's 6 p.m. for you guys. How long would you like to spend climbing and flying over the mountain?
That's what time we started?
6 p.m.
No, I'm saying that was the time we started, not the time
Well,
we
I need
are.
to ask.
Okay.
I need to ask the mountain lady at our current speed how fast we're gonna get there, so I can email the dragon.
That's... I'm not bad at math, but I can't think of it like that. Well, these mountain range is known to be pretty tall, so... assuming we all go... If we book it, then we would get over the mountain into the area of the swamp within... Let's see, that's 330 miles. What's the slowest speed of the party right now? That is being contributing, so versus the flight or the people climbing.
I think it's Felix.
Is it? My grappling rope goes 120 feet.
Oh, then I guess it would be the owl.
Of 60, so 6
More
miles.
faster than the owl. Boy.
So if you book it, so 6 miles an hour pushed up to 9 miles an hour, then for 330, that would be about a week's travel. And yeah, it would take you guys a week to get through the entirety of the mountain into the swamp area.
Okay, well, when Ridgix has this free spot, I'm gonna tell him to email the dragon, the dragon attendant that will be there in a week.
The fuck is an email?
Send
That's me joking, sending him S-mail.
I don't know anything about this dragon, so it's gonna be a fun time.
Oh yeah, he didn't see the attendant. He doesn't know the name.
Well, I saw the attendant, right?
Cool, you send it.
I can't send. That's not the point. I'm asking the DM. I saw it, right?
You did, yeah.
Well, then I can minor illusion his frickin' face. Bam, face and name.
Okay.
That is how that works.
So yeah, Ridgix, what exactly do you want to say? You don't need to type it out, like, so long as you're aware that it's within 25 words. You can just say
I
it.
just told him to tell the dragon that we'll be there in a week. But
Quote, we will be there in a week. Who the fuck was that?
Anyway,
oh, your friend from the shadows. It was blah blah blah. Yeah, it's a telephone game.
What? Okay. What do you say within the 25 words of this ending?
probably would just be friend of person you talk to will be at the swamp in a week. Party of the person you talk to will be there in a week.
You get no response.
Ooh, I'm getting static.
No, it sent. You just didn't respond.
That's what I said when nothing happens
Probably
when you
tell
response.
Oh, I should have mentioned the beholder.
Well, he said what he said.
That's fine. It's a good thing it's a ritual.
Well, no, he keeps reading.
So, you guys start climbing and yes, you can. Everybody's favorite word. So, now I want to know, like, the assumptions that Mercedes had was if you guys, spent the usual 8 hours traversing at a fast pace, which you can do at no penalty because of her favorite terrain. Do you want to push it beyond 8 hours to get there soon? Do you want to push it beyond 8 hours to get there sooner? Because for every, because I realize that it is just more appropriate if I have you roll the saves every hour after 8 hours.
About how far in the mountain are we?
Well, after 8 hours of travel at 9 miles an hour, you get up 72 miles, which is up this much. Also, I will now change the music.
67.
We're gonna say that the next day that we specify the message for the beholder.
You're the one doing this, mate. You do it.
Well, I'm telling Ridgix.
Yeah, Ridgix is the one that has to say it.
I'm fine with pushing it because strapping literally makes it so that I have advantage on con saves against exhaustion due to forced marches while traveling, but I don't know who else has that, so I don't think anyone does.
Ballfrost does because
Yeah, we literally just learned that I do have strapping, so.
We're preparing for the beholder be there in a week.
So, and if need be, I literally can just dismiss Rio and summon him back.
When did you get strapping?
I don't remember. All I know is I apparently have it.
Yeah, then you have.
I probably have it because I have proficiency in athletics.
Because I got at start, so.
Okay, so
I don't remember exactly.
What time is it right now?
Well, you guys started at 6 p.m. and going for 8 hours. While you've already been awake all day, would put you to 2 in the morning.
Yeah, we should rest.
Everybody cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have one question. Will I be able to get some training in with my Manus Blades?
Since you were not.
It's 2 a.m., mate.
Yes, since you've been up all day, need to rest, and and the elves only need 4 hours. No, not today.
Okay. Well, I can still get my breath and aura training in, right?
Yes, you can.
So I can get a day in training.
Yes.
Whip it real good.
Whip it.
Sending to Ridgix is the
Oh, that's what-
backstory, friend.
Actually, no.
So-
I'll do endurance training.
So-
just 'cause
So what
we're
is
24 days into it?
the watch order of everybody? Mercedes is fine with going first.
I'm reading
I
a
have an
book.
owl, which I learned has a lot of
I can go whenever.
I'm reading a book until I sleep for get sending magic back. MP back.
Sending MP back.
I spent man on sending.
Magic.
Gotta get my mana back.
Well, then you need to sleep.
Yeah.
But you said you're gonna fall asleep when you get it back. Which...
No, I'm reading the book until it's time to sleep.
It's pretty much time to sleep immediately, mate. It's 2
Alright,
a.m.
well, I guess it's time to sleep.
He hasn't been reading all day. He hasn't really been doing anything.
You
Nope,
guys,
he just read for 8 hours straight.
you guys
Yeah.
were still awake since 6 a.m. So, Mercedes is going to be going first. Anybody else going to be with her? And if not, who is going to be taking the next watch?
I'll stay with her.
I probably
The elves can cover it.
Yeah, the elves.
Like, are we really just gonna leave this to elves, or do we want to have 2 people on each watch?
What do you mean 2 people in each watch? We're gonna have. We have 3 elves only.
Who's with Mercedes?
I will be.
Okay,
Okay.
Jinx, and Shade.
All
You are
right.
with Mercedes. Second watch. 3.
I guess I'll go.
Okay.
Probably still gonna be me and Mercedes because it's
Well, it's
It's
you,
only
Jinx,
4
and
hours.
Mercedes on first watch. Ballfrost on second watch. Who is on third?
No, I was awake.
Okay, Felix on third. And on fourth watch.
That's still me because I know.
Okay. So,
I can get up early to also read the book. That'd be distracting. So.
Oh wait, no, I think I understand. Okay, yeah, no, because we can have Mercedes and Shade on 2 watches.
yeah, because we're elves.
it's if you wanted to have anybody else accompany them.
So we can have them on the first 2 watches.
Fine, you have me and
And
now.
Jinx on the first one, and then she sleeps.
It's really redundant for me being there, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. So okay, yeah. So we'll have Shade. Or
No, but she's still
Shade
gonna
and
do it.
Mercedes on the first watch.
Still doing it.
God damn it, Jinx. Okay, does anyone want to join on third watch, or is it just, or are we going straight to whoever's on fourth?
Well, I'm the other elf, so I'm on third and fourth. So we just.
Okay.
And Big Rio will be watching with you.
That's fine. I have Jam. They have +5 to pass perception. Did you know?
Yes.
All the time.
Yes. What have you
Yeah.
just been hitting wisdom
No,
And advantage.
well,
and advantage?
So,
Oh my god.
for everybody in... So for the elves that are staying awake on first watch, as well as Jinx for the second watch, and Rio, roll perception checks.
I'll roll this to be funny.
24.
I do not have Scout Rune today. so-
Yeah, that's my passive.
Fuck you.
I just brought one.
Okay, that's
5.
me. Giant Rio.
Mercedes. Okay. And as...
Holy shit! Everyone is here.
but Jinx. So as you guys are all out on the lower slopes of the mountain, it's not that high, but you look up in the night sky, completely untouched by any city lights, be it minor from torches or lamps, or even modern lights, such as what could be found in Pegasus Springs. The entire cosmos above, just gazing down. Is there anything you guys want to say to one another on this? I'm not going to ask every night. I just want to know if, like, this night is representative of any others.
No.
Well, if you two don't want to say anything, Mercedes is going to bring up... Okay, well, now that we've had a time to rest, how about you guys tell me this teleport incident that happened that you're scared of?
Oh, right.
Did we not tell her before we started climbing?
No, you just brought
Obviously we were
you just
climbing.
brought up being scared of the teleportation. She says we're gonna talk about
I
that
sho-
later. And
I
then
mean,
you guys
I
didn't-
showed her the picture.
That doesn't really fill her in on anything.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well, she's got at least some fucking context.
So she asked you guys to explain.
Well, the first time that Ballfrost, this is the time when Ballfrost teleported. I believe we were in Emberfell, and he teleported to Stonefork. When he went there, during the teleportation, he encountered that being that he showed you the sketch of.
Yeah, big eye.
Well, multiple technically. It.
Well, we live in a world where there are beholders that kidnap dragons. Seeing something like that, while it is a bit gross. Actually, hang on. Can you... He's asleep right now. Can you... Would he be fine if we checked his notebook for that sketch again?
Oh, good, it's him. Not
Balfrost currently using it as a pillow, probably.
Cause...
Well, it looks like he's using it as a pillow, so probably not.
Well, I want to get another look at it again, because now that I think about it, and we're sitting down... there's...
If you want to see it again, I just put the mask over my face. Minor illusion.
Wait. Okay. Huh.
Jump scare warning.
Wait. And she, like...
Oh, because minor illusion is basic,
yeah.
bitch. I assume we have a campfire going at this altitude.
Yeah.
Control flames.
Let me actually get the party map. Insert layer, gem layer, grab Shade, Jinx, and Mercedes. So you create that image, and Mercedes, she leans into it, and she looks very like she's trying to recall something. Wait, hang on. Shade. I think does this look familiar to you?
this classic.
No.
It should. He saw it, right?
Well, other than that, we did encounter it when we were teleporting from.
Yeah, we kind of saw that immediately after we left
Well-
LUL.
Okay, well, this, what you're showing me here, it looks like a stained glass window, but all the details of it, it looks like, I could be remembering this wrong, but it does look like one of the eyes of the Lich.
I just like hastily look wide-eyed back and forth between them.
He cast haste and then looks between them.
I don't know, it was a small detail, but I think that's what it is.
I don't recall paying too much attention to. So I can't say.
I don't blame you. When you're trying to aim for the eyes, you tend to see what they look like. But yeah, it looks kind of like one of the Lich's eyes.
Wait, the Lich had eyes? It wasn't just a skeleton?
Of
Felix,
course.
stop talking. Go back to your trance.
That was me.
Uh-huh.
I haven't had dreams of my past life in a while.
And what happened when you saw this thing while teleporting?
Well, the first time Balfrost saw it, he went hysterical. Then when we left you and went to Pegasus Springs, we saw all of us saw it.
He nearly killed Miles.
I was not capable of utilizing my motor skills, bodily movement, for a few minutes, hours, or so.
Oh, that's why you didn't move?
Yes, I mentioned that when. Anyways, yes, it did a lot of mental damage. Balfrost went hysterical again. He went mad to the point where we had to take him to the Order to get fixed up.
And all this because you saw it while teleporting.
Mm-hmm.
There have been also wait, what? Hold on.
Can you report this happened to anyone else? Did we report that?
Having discussed this with my other, they mentioned something about it interfering with their divine magic. That when they cast divination, it wouldn't be the usual sender. It would be that being delivering the message, delivering whatever divining he would to receive.
Well, that is really bad. I don't even know, like... I don't even know anything that could do something like that. But if that thing is doing that, and it looks like one of the eyes of the Lich, I feel like there's going to be some answers waiting for us back where we fought it.
It does seem... Is extraterrestrial a word here?
Yeah. Extraplanar also works.
Okay. It seems very, very extraplanar. Very much interfering with any magic around, but I don't think we've seen it often enough at all. I don't... Jinx, was there any occurrences of whatever happened to us happening to anyone else teleporting?
None that I've ever heard of. My family has a teleportation circle in the middle of our compound, but I've never heard of anything like this.
And the only other instance we've heard about it was about the divination. That did also refer to us.
I'm not liking the sound of this.
I miss Freud.
Well, like I said, whatever it is probably going to be waiting for us where we fought the Lich.
Yeah.
Let's just hope that... Has this happened every time you guys teleported, or was it a rare thing?
We've teleported quite a bit since meeting up, and just those 2 times.
The once for us.
Well, once for us, twice for all for us.
Well...
Balfrost instinctively shivers.
He likes...
That doesn't sound very regular, but a bit more than I'm comfortable with. Are you fine with your friend somehow on the way here learning how to teleport after all this has happened?
I mean, we did... It could just have something to do with the way we were teleporting. Like, up until now, we've just been using scrolls. If the essence is actually connected to a caster doing it, maybe it's harder? I don't know.
I'm fine with...
I
understand that there is a bit of a time limit given what's up north, but are you guys going to be in such a hurry all the time to where you're going to be willing to take that risk, or is this really going to be a one-time thing and then you're done?
The teleporting or the letting him read the book?
The teleporting, and I guess the book is a question to follow up after that.
I mean, the book is his. I point over to wherever the fuck Felix is trancing.
For the first time ever, I can trance. Hanging upside down from a tree.
It doesn't change the effect of gravity in your body. The blood's still going to be rushing to your head.
It's an interesting experience.
You can't... Chris, I understand how, some yoga things do involve being upside down, but I still don't think it's good for you to be upside down for 4 hours.
You also, only get a climb speed, so, like...
No, it's sticky. It's like...
No,
okay.
he's also talking about his grappling hook.
Yeah,
Well, I wasn't, but... No,
I don't think you can...
I'm just on the tree.
Okay, but yeah.
Yeah, the book is his, so it's his choice who gets to read it.
it's a bit kind of silly, even if you're going to be fighting a beholder, to just give something like that to a guy you've known for 2 weeks. But still, about the teleportation, is this going to be the last time you guys do it until we figure out what happens?
I hope so.
You guys thought the Lich was over? Like, how are we gonna know when it's over?
If you kill something enough times, odds are it won't come back.
How many times have you killed it?
The one time we thought was necessary?
How many more times do you think it takes?
Clearly more than
Well,
one.
Yes, we
Did they
did
not know about that?
destroy the phylacteries, so
Oh,
it really should have been dealt with.
oh no. Is it like Voldemort? Does it have
Chris,
Voldemort?
shut up, you ain't here. Get tired of your trance talk.
I'm hypothesizing from afar.
Man, Felix is having a very vivid dream.
Maybe there's some...
Something about Harry Potter.
Maybe there's some lackey to the Lich that got away that we didn't know about.
Maybe the eye has maybe
Maybe.
took it from the corpse.
That also is a possibility. But we won't know until we get there. But for right now, involving eyes, we've got several dozen to take care of in the next few days. If you want to rush to save these things, I do suggest that we go for longer than 8 hours. It's going to be a bit exhausting, but so long as we actually get to rest and nobody's too beat up, it should be fine.
Yeah, that was the plan. Just dangerous to fly at night.
Well, it is autumn. The rocks shouldn't be... There should only be, like, 1 or 2, but that's at the higher peaks. We're on a lower mountain. So the chances of encountering a rock are very low.
Oh, she meant ROC.
Do I know what a rock is?
You can roll me a nature check.
I was like, you can't plan for rock slides. It's not a.
Always gotta love the joke that comes out of that. People being surprised you're talking about the bird. And Jinx, you really only know that a rock is some kind of bird. Because the way she was talking about it, it's not stones.
Yeah. I just go along with it like I know what she's talking about.
Yes, I too am knowledgeable.
But everything seems fine for right now. We should get some rest.
Yeah.
And so that is...
Was that directed at me? That felt directed at me.
It's a we... No, we've been here for 4 hours.
Wait, what?
The conversation itself lasted 15 minutes, but the actual watch itself was 4 hours, because we're not going to roleplay 4 hours of conversation.
Right, but I wasn't on the
Jinx is
second
already
watch.
asleep at this
Oh,
point.
yeah, so actually,
I was
yeah.
like, wait, what?
Right, yeah,
I
so,
overslept.
so 2 hours, so it's been 2 hours, and Jinx, goes to sleep.
So yeah, that was directed at me.
Ballfrost, is there anything that you would like to talk about with Shade or Mercedes?
No, Balfrost is on third watch.
Yeah, I'm with Felix.
Oh, right, yeah.
That combination will be hysterical.
It'll be very quiet, I thought.
So,
Yeah, so if that's the case,
Dragon.
then the amount of talking between Mercedes and Shade really took up the rest of that, so just...
So, you come here often? No.
Well, enough for it to be my favorite terrain.
No, sorry. I was talking about,
I knew it, they were dating.
When Shion said it
So,
to Felix.
but yeah,
Yeah.
Ballfrost, Felix, do you guys want to talk about anything? But before that, go ahead and roll me your perception checks.
gap.
Hey, Burb rolled literally her passive.
18, 18.
Fucking. I blame you for this, Shade. That's persuasion.
16. As you guys are on the mountaintop, you don't see anything above you or around you, but you can still see down the slope. You can actually see a different train with its lights and its smoke plume slowly moving across the valley northward.
Well, I am doing the breathing.
Yeah. Well, do Balfrost and Felix want to say anything to one another, or is this going to be a long, quiet watch?
I'm doing endurance training with the breathing, so if he wants to interrupt me, that's fine. I don't know if he'll notice.
Yeah, Balfrost at some point will probably say something. When you look at me, what do you see?
I look at him like the most confused ever, and like I just minor illusion literally what I'm seeing.
I don't mean my physical appearance. Do you see a dragon? See
I
a
look
normal?
like. Do you
see a normal person?
Do you not
See an
see a
abomination?
dragon? I just look confused.
Do you? Well, you probably didn't hear the last part. Do you see an abomination?
You mean an aberration?
No.
I don't think anyone would classify you as an abomination. I don't think I read that in any of the books.
Balfrost very quickly realizes this is probably the worst person to talk to about this.
You mean the literal minded person?
Balfrost probably just shuts up.
Now I'm confused. Now I'm just staring at him like, am I supposed to say something?
Balfrost is... The longer you stare at, the more Balfrost just kind of shrinks.
It's just like,
Very much regretting his choice of conversation partner.
Connor, I didn't know you gave Dragonborns the ability to cast Reduce over a 2-hour
It's unique to Balfrost.
Yeah, but by the time I forget, is Ridgix taking the last one with Felix?
He didn't say he was.
We're just napping.
Okay, so yeah, by the time Balfrost's watch ends, he's the size of a smaller boulder.
no, so an hour in, that's when I remember. I take out all the things that I believe I'll need for the fight, and I hand Balfrost my bag of holding via Tricker invisible hand. Blah, 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 I can't remember.
Why are you giving this to me?
You need to promise not to give it back until we kill the beholder. And when we do, I need you to reach in and think note to Balfrost. And read it before you give it to me.
Hold on. That's mildly weird, but okay.
And just plop it. Bleep. Yeah, there's explosives. No. I mean, there's technically explosives in there, but
So is that how the rest of this watch goes?
yeah.
Okay. Then, if that's the case, then since that Felix is taking the rest of it, and he is just spending that time training, nothing else happens throughout the night. You mark over a day, as you guys all will wake up in the morning.
It rolled higher than 20 to stealth, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. So Connor, what assassin killed me in the night this time?
None.
Which organ does Jinx need to get regrown?
No Kuotoa monitor has not been following you.
That would be weird. We don't even know Kuoto exists in this universe.
That's the point.
Max, out of curiosity, in your game, do I know if Kuoto exists?
We're not discussing that right now, Shion.
But as you all wake up on the next day, mark off any rations or spell slot or spell points to cast, create food and water or whatever.
Berries. Yeah, berries.
Berries.
For that, actually, I hand exquisite rations to Mercedes and Felix.
Isn't that a little early?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, let's wait till we
We still got like a week of travel, my dude.
Well, about that.
No, it's
I'm just like, berry.
berries.
I have good berries. Thank you.
So wait, we just are. Oh, so in this game, you're fine with subsisting on only berries?
I mean, good berry provides all the nutrition, but it does not provide you with, like, you know, the comfort and satisfaction of eating food.
No, basic human instinct.
Berry.
So yeah, you guys all enjoy a good berry and maybe rations morning as you all get ready to move along the mountainside.
We don't really have time to hunt, otherwise I could probably get myself a rabbit. Wait, I never cooked up those pigeons!
I think you only had one pigeon.
No, I got 2. One of them, by the way. I probably had those for lunch on the train.
For lunch.
DM.
Yeah.
What are you?
Druidcraft, what's the weather like?
What?
Druidcraft, what's the weather like?
The weather currently right now, it's only mildly cloudy. And I know it says it can forecast it, but I forget the time it says it can forecast it.
About
24 hours.
I think it said within 24 hours.
Yeah, so as you cast Druidcraft, the magic lets you read the clouds. The rest of today is going to be clear. And tomorrow you can see that heavier clouds seem to be moving in. But no rain tomorrow.
Well, at least that's good flying. That's good for flying.
Yeah.
But we're just gonna get the fucking most epic of storms during the Beholder fight.
Well, on this day...
A lightning flash happens in Felix's 5 miles or somewhere else.
Well, on this day...
I wish I could teleport like that.
I seem like a way you'd move in a storm.
Okay, you guys are able to continue to traverse up the mountain for your initial 8 hours. Would you like to push it? And if so, for how long?
2 hours, I say.
2 hours?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. 2 hours.
So, and I give exquisite rations to Felix and Mercedes, so the first one they make with advantage.
Mercedes isn't doing it. She's on the owl.
Yeah, the people climbing and the owl.
It's just
wait,
you
who's on
three.
the owl?
Me, Mercedes, and Ridgix.
Wait, the magical
Okay, I didn't know.
I
didn't know all.
Owl has to make saves?
Yes, it still is a living creature that operates like a living creature.
They kind of give it to the
Exquisite
owl
rat.
instead.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. The hilarious part of this is, even if the owl reaches level 5 exhaustion, one spell slot later.
This seems redundant. Also, you'll want to
Yeah, I
return
didn't
it
know-
before then
sorry.
because of the speed.
I didn't know the large creature was holding all 3 of you.
how we did it yesterday.
2 mediums and a small.
So
I mean, did you buy enough
Um,
for us to do this for the whole week? It seems a little.
so 9
I had
times
16.
10, 90 miles.
16 of these? Okay.
Yeah. Just in case.
Okay, so what does this give me advantage?
Just in case.
Advantage on the first of the two because it's
Yeah.
it only says the next con save
Yep,
within
so-
8 hours.
So Felix, Balfrost, and the large Rio need to give me 2 con saves. The first con save is made with advantage.
I'm getting really good at this. Crap.
I have
Good.
advantage on both.
Good.
Dang.
Good. All right, give me another con save. This time it's normal.
Wait, hold on. The owl. Yeah, Riddick, you don't have to do anything.
Oh, I thought I heard my name. Sorry.
You're chilling on the owl.
Okay, con save. I'll worry about what his actual stats are later.
Why did
I mean-
Kaiser roll?
Okay, thank God. When
Because
the
I'm
dice
also
rolled,
climbing.
when
Yeah.
the dice
Oh,
rolled, the
right.
first thing that popped up was the 1.
Okay,
A lot easier
So-
to hear now because
all
Dad
right.
finally went to bed.
so now I need another con save. This time it's normal.
For the two of
I'm
you.
doing better. I remembered I can Spider-Man.
12.
That beats the DC. 4
Oh, let's
will,
go.
4 will
You can
fail.
Spider-Man.
So
Wow, Kaiser and Maria rolled the exact same.
So the only thing, so since you guys push on for 10 more hours, nothing else happens during that time as you guys get ready to camp again. So only during the watch that you are on, Vex with Rio being awake, he'll just be making his perception check at disadvantage, therefore a flat roll.
He had exhaustion? Oh.
Yeah, he rolled a 4.
Also, technically, I rolled a little worse than Rio because I have a +2 and he has a +1.
So wait, how does Kaiser? How do you have advantage?
Strapping.
So we don't need to
I have
worry.
strapping. What gives me my walk-in?
We don't need to role play through
Okay, then what
doing
does
more
the
role
increase
play
in
throughout the
ration do?
camp. So
Well, if we want to, huh?
I'll type it.
What if Buffalo's supposed to recover off from that bad conversation?
do you want to?
No,
He chooses a
Balfrost-
different partner this time.
Yeah, no. Balfrost is gonna give that a couple days before he musters up the courage again.
Bob Frost just walks up to Jinx. Can we trade shifts?
Okay.
I need to talk with Shade.
So
I need to talk with the group therapy.
I feel like Jinx will blame me for something I didn't do if you do that.
okay. Well, anyways, on this night, let's go ahead and do the perceptions in the order of the watch order that we've established. So I will roll for Mercedes perception. So Shade, Giant Rio, and Jinx.
Am I gonna switch around the inefficient use of, so I'm not alone on fourth watch?
I think that's the exact same roll I had.
That is not advantage, but it, is a 25 still.
You're still sticking with them. Okay.
Oh, that was such a good roll. Oh.
No one
Yeah,
said anything.
So Shade, you and Rio does also see this, but it's kind of hard for him to convey the information in a way to where, unlike the way Shade can interpret it, the way I'm going to describe. You actually see that as you're just looking all around in the camp, maybe talking a little bit, you actually notice that there are strewn about some of the rocks and up along ledges, that there are very, very large bones, some of which are still connected, strewn throughout. None of which make full skeletons, but there are plenty of bones around here, and they are quite old.
You can make some bone broth.
Mercedes,
Yeah, what is it?
can you tell what these are from?
Yeah, and you can go grab one of the bones if there's, like, any around. She's gonna make a nature check.
Oh, joy, bones.
How big are these?
I guidance her.
They're, like, one that looks like, there's, like, a segment that kind of looks like they're all connected belonging to, a wing. And she rolls the natures, and you said you were giving her guidance?
Yeah.
Well, let's see if that puts her above a 10. It puts her at 10. So she says, well, the set you gave me here, it's definitely from something that had wings.
Wait, hold on. Don't rangers have advantage in their favorite terrain?
That's on to track things, not to recall information. She's trying to recall information, and because she can't...
Right, I'm thinking of favorite enemy.
Yeah, and
That's her favorite enemy?
her favorite enemy are Undead and Scourge.
Clearly not either of those.
Well, it could be an undead.
If it was, she'd have advantage. She would have got the 26.
Well, it's not a part. It's not a part of an animated skeleton, so no.
More specifically, actually, it's when you make an intelligence or wisdom check related to your favorite terrain.
Well, this is not related to her favorite terrain. This is like trying to identify what creature this bone belonged to. It says, well, these appear to belong to something that has wings, and they are hollow like a bird's, but like much like they're even stronger than a bird's. And she like taps onto the ground. Yeah, a bird bone would, with how much I'm doing it, it would at least like give a little bit. This isn't.
Would this be like the rock you mentioned before?
I mean, rocks are strong, but they're still birds at the end of the day, and their bones, while maybe this size, would still have a little bit of give.
Can I see it?
Sure.
Yeah.
I just take it. Like, can I hold it one-handed, or do I need two hands to grasp it?
You can hold it with one hand. You can hold it with one hand.
Okay.
Billy Club, how much does this thing weigh?
I just slowly add pressure through my grip
And
until I feel like it's about to crack.
and you feel the pressure. You've grabbed people's arms before, and while there has been flesh in the way, like you could still see like the point at which someone's arm could give to your grip because of how strong you are. And with this, it seems to be more delicate than that, but not by much. So after about the point where you would imagine like someone could not use their arm effectively for the rest of the day is when you can start to feel this thing's about to give in.
Okay, yeah, the force I'm putting on it right now would almost break a human bone. So whatever this is, if it's a bird, it was strong as hell. Sorry, 9 hells.
You don't have that?
No, it's the abyss.
Strong as abyss.
Strong as a fist.
Oh, it's Tartarus.
The fuck's abyss?
I hate the pronunciation of Tartarus.
Tartarus.
How would you?
Tartar sauce.
I've always heard it as Tartarus.
I like Tartarus, not Tartarus.
Yeah, I've heard it Tartarus.
Yeah,
Tartarus.
I've heard people do like literally Tartarus, and I hate it.
Okay.
But yeah. So the mystery of the bone is the first watch, and Felix and Balfrost, give me your perception checks for them.
Hey guys, we found this weird bone. See if you can figure out what it is.
Oh, we're just passing it around like a day job. Okay.
Balfrost, you can.
I mean, if you don't want it, you can just chuck it off the cliff.
Yeah, as they like pass it over, as it's like handed to you like in the night. You can't.
Oh.
So neither of you two are gonna really be able to perceive much tonight. But Balfrost,
Balfrost is
Too
very
focused on the
concerned
bone.
with his bone.
yeah, Balfrost.
No. I have an L.
16. Well, Balfrost, you can roll me a nature check.
Oh boy.
I have +5 to nature.
But Balfrost
it's a dragon.
but Balfrost is knowledgeable.
It's a dragon bone.
And Balfrost, you look at this, and you do come to a similar conclusion as Mercedes, but you also look around, and you think that there are very few things that can fly that have bones this big. So while the bone itself does not tell you what it is, process of elimination does seem to illustrate that this seems to be the bone from a dragon.
Balfrost feels slightly sick.
Just that nausea before it's like acid reflux.
Yeah, it's like, oh no.
Did we make this into armor?
It's not. We're not. This is not Skyrim.
Yes, go ahead. Make armor out of dragon bone. See how Balfrost feels about that.
Is it a magical material? Could we use it?
No.
There's no latent magic in it? Okay. That's disappointing.
I can cast detect magic.
When'd you get detect magic?
It's part of my work.
Oh.
But
Wait, I thought you had to actually be able to cast spells to use it.
he can use key points. And,
right.
And that's the bonus spells they provided. Marks do also just can say you were able to cast this
I
spell.
thought he was talking about. Like bonus spells to get
Nah.
spell guess.
But
No, I can just detect spell. I can just detect magic.
Just detect spells.
but nothing
Yeah,
else.
I can detect spells.
But nothing else happens throughout the night. You all
Someone cast fireball.
you all wake up the next day, and even like relay the information on the dragon bone. But
Oh,
If you
I think
want.
this is a dragon.
Now that it's morning, can we get a better look of how many of these bones are around?
there's not many, but there's enough strewn about that they seem to all be like from. They seem to originate from body that seems to have fallen from a higher place, or maybe it was just tossed about as its body was, ripped apart long ago. But this is a long dead dragon.
Better question. Yeah, how fresh was this? Was I gonna ask? Like, this can't be that.
How
young.
old?
It's not like decrepit dry, but it's like many many weeks, if not months old dry.
I'm gonna sniff this thing. Like, months?
Like the range
Sniff.
the range is from like weeks to months as to how long this thing's been dead.
Can I get up on Rio and just back away from the mountain to see if I can notice some sort of indent?
You fly up with Rio, and you can actually see as you get to a certain elevation that a couple of hours ahead in terms of mileage, you actually see that the mountain kind of like evens out at the top, and you can see what appears to be a crumbled, heavily destroyed fortress. That's not even the size of a person. It's like humongous.
Okay. I come back and I relay that.
And you say that, and Mercedes like, oh, this was giant territory in the past.
Oh. I'm sorry?
Well, giant. Well,
Giants making their fortress in a mountain sounds exactly like a giant thing.
yeah, and they hate dragons, so if dragon bones are here, then I guess they killed a dragon up here. And you said that place was destroyed?
It looked pretty wrecked.
So this place is, like, really old, from back when they had their war long ago.
Curious
Oh.
if anything was left up there.
If it is, it's probably
What
buried.
Like, would I know that, because you've told me this out of game, but would Jinx know how fucking magical giants apparently are?
She would not have a direct understanding, but she would have a general idea of, like, yeah, they've got some they would definitely have some magic items, but at the same time, that's like, if you can go to maybe an abandoned fort, or go to directly one of their strongholds. This place is in ruins, so it's at least worth going to check out, but it's not worth getting your hopes up for.
Would I have read anything about giants, considering the relation with dragons?
You can give me
It's a big library.
you can give me a history check.
Man, I had a big library too. Still didn't.
I think. Look, I had two dads with two big libraries. I think I have.
I had a whole city. Like, it's not a,
I
it's not
still
a pissing
think those-
contest, mate.
I still think those two dads might be better than cities. But okay.
24.
Ooh.
So you
Alright.
having dealt with the details of giants and the like before, you don't know like exactly what is they made short of, like, Norse type items that like a lot of the Kunari have, which is why their cultures are similar. But you do know the types of structures that are made by different types of giants. Hill giants prefer, well, hills and plains and everything like that. Stone giants can go into either mountains or underground. Frost giants like to go wherever it's cold. Fire giants also like to be underground, but near sources of magma. And cloud giants prefer to have floating castles, which you have not seen, but others have seen in the past. And storm giants can go basically wherever the fuck they want, even in the bottom of the ocean.
Even the Storm King's thunder thighs. How do they breathe underwater?
Giant magic.
They made it. They made the ocean oxygen.
We get to meet some giants. He does actually say kill and then switch to meet mid-sentence.
I mean, I hope we don't have to do that first part. About how far would it take? About how long would it take to get there?
About an hour, and it's basically on course with your path.
Would anyone pay for these? I look at the bones.
We'd have to prove they're dragon bones.
You could turn them into arrows of slaying.
I immediately toss them to Belfast and tell him to put it in my bag of holding.
Wait, why does he have your bag of holding?
Long story.
Are you going to explain it?
Eventually.
He didn't even explain it to me, really.
I just take tossing him the bones.
Belfast just opens the bag.
Can fit inside a bag of holding? Like, can he get to the 2-foot opening?
How heavy are they? I need to know how many pounds of bag of
the amount of bones you can get about 20 pounds of bones.
Are we saying this is a adult or an ancient? I just want
to. These seem to be adult dragon bones.
Might matter.
That makes sense. Why a bunch of
ancient dragons typically would not venture out like this. And then there's
an ancient dragon will also stand a much better chance of wrecking that fortress.
I'm gonna assume we can't assume anything about the color of the dragon.
Yeah, you can't really.
Bones.
Yeah,
actually,
nothing.
The bones do have like dragons have different shapes.
Yeah,
Shouldn't they have different bones?
But this is a body.
I actually have a poster of dragons right in front of my PC. I shit you not. And a lot of them do have the same general body structure, and of the bones that are present, none can denote a specific dragon. You can spend about an hour searching for the skull, because that is a definitive way to determine what color the dragon was.
You're telling me not even like the hips or the I can understand
that's the point.
ribs.
That's the point. We can't be entirely certain of what body part we actually have.
Yeah, I mean, a hip bone is very distinctive. That's what that would be my key.
Yeah. There is no. Yeah, you like if you want. There's only like general bones around. You can spend an hour to look for a specific bone that would denote the type of dragon this is, but that's spending an hour here.
Okay, I don't think they're gonna let me.
No.
Okay, well then if that's the case, then you guys pack up.
Right.
You guys pack up camp again, and about half an hour of flying and climbing later, you guys come upon. This is one of the Roll20 assets, so I couldn't really find many of the resources. You see that the stronghold is not but a few, like about a mile ahead.
Mountain.
All you need to do, I didn't have the owl token here because I made this map earlier, so I will get it.
So he's sitting right here.
Yeah. So
I remember all the memorable fights we had on this mount.
Memory.
You mean every fucking mountain fight until you got the second one?
This is the second one. This is the second one.
No, I thought this was the first one.
Nope, this is the first. This is the second one.
There are several. This is the mountain map where we learned that Cersei could not be killed.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm glad you remember.
Yep, that's
Yeah,
right.
this is the last one we had it on.
The first one had an open area up here instead.
I prefer the other one.
Considering all the memories that happened here, I agree.
I don't like either of them.
All right. Well, anyways.
Giving the PTSD DM.
Well, anyways, all you guys need to do is just climb up to basically the path up here. Don't immediately rush to it, because why else would I fucking put you on a map?
I mean, if we're walking and I have a grappling hook.
Yeah, you can rush to like those kinds of areas, like reasonable locations. And Vex,
I have a climb speed.
Yeah, and we're flying, so
yeah, and Vex, you know to use the colored dots for altitude.
I'm doing my typical
oh
sneak.
yeah. Right, I'll do that first. Well, altitude I think is more of an issue. I think it's I think it would more be measured in longitude going this direction.
Before we continue, because they're flying, wouldn't that kind of just give them more vision over the field, ruin whatever surprise you're giving?
That will actually, because
unless it's coming from underground.
It's not coming from underground, but I will let you move. I will let you move a little bit on the owl first, Vex.
Okay, we'll see.
I'm curious who here is actually the fastest.
It's Ballfrost.
I have 70-foot movement speed normally.
So, but you're not using key the whole
Double
way.
that plus 15 if I dash.
But you're not using key the whole way.
No, but that's still like double that plus 15, so that's
165.
So I am faster.
65.
So
you move 120. What are you talking about?
Anyways, Shade.
No, my grappling hook is an action that's 100 feet, and I can bonus action dash, so I have 180.
So
okay, whatever.
Oh wow, okay. Go ahead and move, Vex.
I know. I'm trying to remember increments for flying because
it's 10 feet for every color.
Okay, then we'll just be 20 feet.
And then
I'll just keep it on me.
I just wanted.
And if you hover over the icon and you hit 5 on your keyboard, then
that'll be at the 5 footing.
Okay, you'll have to move them with me. So
yeah, that's fine. Whee. So. Because it rolled terribly on its stealth, I just need to ask Ridgix and Jinx, what are your guys' passive perceptions?
Or 9. 9.
9. And Ridgix, what about you?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
We're 20 feet
Check,
out.
check your character sheet.
It's just 10 plus your perception bonus.
It even says it on your character sheet.
It's right under your skills list.
9.
Okay, so Jinx, you and Ridgix will be surprised by this.
9-5.
Yeah, so you and Ridgix will be surprised by this.
Okay.
And let me put on some combat. So, as all of you...
Zaratan?
As,
by the way, is this before or after we get to the stronghold?
This is before.
Okay.
The stronghold is like inside above.
Oh, it is Frost Giants.
So as you guys are all climbing and walking across, some of you flying, you all start to everybody but Jinx and Ridgix starts to hear like heavy throughout the valley of the mountain.
Fast.
And Shade, you can even see first because you have the highest passive perception. You can see a dart of what appears to be black rushing up atop. As you can even see now where it is, that some of the rock has been like smashed into. As everybody can see, rushing over the ledge is a large snake-like creature.
What the?
With multiple limbs.
Oh,
we're fighting it again. The same map! The same creature! Okay, where's the other one, DM? It's the exact same encounter, where's the other one?
Where's Cersei?
Yeah, DM.
Right behind you, Ballfrost.
I was joking when I said...
God damn it!
I was joking when I said give them PTSD.
Yeah.
How does it feel to get your own mini-boss, Chris?
Also, I should have figured. He kept warning you about, oh, right, because...
these things eat dragons.
But the thing is that is different from how you see these things in the monster manual is that this thing is like ebony black, and in its mouth it is still crackling lightning.
I want
Wait,
this thing. I
so
want to make
I
material
think
out of this
dragons?
thing.
So I think we now know that the
Yeah,
dragon
these
bones
things
we just-
actively hunt dragons.
Go
I think
ahead.
We now know the dragon bones we just took are blue dragons.
Go ahead and roll initiative, everybody.
What's
I need
thing
my
called?
owl.
And so let's see here. And Mercedes initiative. Jinx, you and Ridgix are surprised this round. So
Is the token linked to the sheet for Rio?
yes, it is. Because I pulled it straight off of the thing.
Wait, what is this thing? What is this thing called again?
Oh wait, why am I rolling for him? He goes off my initiative.
Yeah, I'll just delete it.
Wait.
I'll just let you, the player, know. It's called a
I can't.
Bahir.
A what?
Bahir.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is that here?
I have
So,
no love for you.
wait.
But here,
No,
but there.
If I'm surprised, does that mean I lose my advantage on initiative?
No, you still have advantage on initiative. It's just that.
I just don't get around this turn.
Yeah, and
Okay.
and
So,
Yoitz,
I
click
think-
on your.
I think
Don't forget to click on your token and then click initiative.
I believe this is why the DM kept subtly saying to Volfrosh, you can be immune to your...
Well, no,
That's
he'd be
not-
immune
no,
to
it doesn't
cold.
help.
He'd be
I just
immune to
realized.
cold.
I just
Yeah.
realized.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
wait.
I'm only immune to cold.
It clicked Rio's token. Not
Yo. But you know what you should
Oh wait,
do?
that was the wrong one.
You should
Shit.
start training into Way of the Ascendant Dragon.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
New monk subclass from Fizbins.
Yep.
Oh.
It is literally
Yeah.
being a dragon. Yoitz, are you there?
You get to replace one of your attacks with a cone or line.
Oh, Pete.
breath.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm
It's
still not used to
basically
roll
Dragon
20
Sun
apparently.
Monk.
click on and open your character sheet. Click on your token. At the center of core, there is initiative. Click on the word initiative after you've clicked on your token.
Shion, I'll just send it to you directly. Or no, fuck it. I'll put it in TSR.
Yeah, so click on... So open up your character sheet, click on Regix on the field.
On your token, the token.
Yeah, click on your token.
So that
There you are.
yeah. And the first one you roll was a 15.14.
So you can just go in there and change that.
I'll change it.
Piddleton. I forgot that was your last name.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
I forgot
Okay,
your last name was Piddleton.
so starting off.
I like it.
Chris went to go pee. Great.
Yeah. Anyways, Way of the Ascendant Dragon. It's pretty cool. You can change your damage type to one of the 5 Dragon Breath weapon types. You get Draconic Presence.
Already.
All right, yeah, Felix. You are already moving, dashing along expertly as you see this long
Dude, the snow
snake-like
one.
creature appear.
I get to show off some new hand signs.
So what are you gonna do?
Oh, what would he call it? I can't think of a cool name for this. Oh well. Swift like lightning.
As you perform all the mudras, and everything around you almost seems to be going in slow motion as you are now hasted.
I haven't. It's been so long since I just did a normal attack. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stab it. So, like, what else to do? Give my gem the help. That was 60 feet of movement.
All right.
That was 50 feet of movement. Stab.
17. That will just hit. As
Awesome.
gem flies.
Let me roll to see if I crit, because I forgot to toggle advantage.
There you go, Grace. Stop complaining.
Only slightly.
Okay, so
Well, fuck you.
okay, so 8. So on the crit damage, that's 21 plus 12. That's 33 damage. As you immediately rush in, like almost a blur. As
Wait, I'm
gem.
taking the first sneak attack?
No, you had advantage,
No.
so it's the crit. This is
Okay,
not.
I didn't know.
Also just for ease.
Yeah. As you rush in like a blur, Gem flies off of you, comes up to this thing, and starts flapping her wings in its eyes so it can't get a good beat on you. As you use that to cut across instantaneously, dealing 33 damage, scorching this thing. As it hit.
No fire damage because I couldn't.
Oh yeah.
It's my haste attack.
Right.
I couldn't.
He can't
Yeah.
do what I do.
Well, still that's
Exactly.
that is 33 damage that you dealt as this thing feels all the pain as it hisses down, Gem flying away.
Then I move another. Then I just. And
I
I,
have so
with
much
my
speed.
hasted speed, dash back with my bonus action. You guys handle it from there.
Wait, how do you have so much speed?
He casts it.
Haste.
No, but
He
like
hates
that was.
himself, and he has a bonus action dash.
Oh, I thought he used
Yeah.
a bonus action
Yeah.
to disengage.
I don't need to. I have mobile.
Right.
Yeah. So Felix already spoke really fast, but even with his hasted speed, it just came out as. "Brrr."
Wait, he talks
Shouldn't be
fast.
that bad.
Well, Chris
What?
said what he said very fast.
Oh.
All right, but that's Felix's turn. Jinx, you are surprised. Ridgix, you are surprised.
Yep.
Balfrost.
Rio just informs me. Oh, what? Oh, wow.
Balfrost, in the instant this thing appeared, you could already see Felix, within not even 2 seconds, performed a spell and, like, in a blur, immediately cut this thing and ended up underneath the bird.
Just enough.
I am
Quickly,
faster than the
quickly,
monitor.
would I know what this thing is? Or would I have heard about anything like this?
You would know because you are a dragon. Things involving
this is-
dragons are pertinent to you, and you are a Cobalt Soul. You know that this thing is a Bahir, a specifically created creature by the giants to hunt dragons. And
Oh,
This sounds like something that would be like a nighttime bed
Yeah,
nightmare
it is.
story.
this is a creature that is meant to hunt your kind, but the scales are meant to become immune to the dragon it is meant to hunt, and its breath weapon is meant to not be the dragon it is intended to fight.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
wait, sorry,
Enjoy.
repeat that.
Bahir's scales reflect what dragon it is immune to, so this is immune to acid damage, and its breath weapon is meant to be the dragon, be a breath weapon that is not the same as a dragon it is the same, the color of. So it.
Well, luckily, it's not here to
Okay.
hunt you.
It's just-
Okay, I changed my mind. I don't blame Sarkosa's mom for fleeing. Between the
Balfrost,
beholder and this,
Wait, that means its
Balfrost
scales are
just sees this thing and
its
immediately
scales are
goes,
black.
Its scales
no,
are
its scales
black.
are acid resistance. It's great armor.
It's acid immune.
It's perfect armor.
So
We need to
yeah,
hunt more Bahirs.
Balfrost will just scream that.
So did his dad tell him like bedtime stories of like, if you're bad, the Bahir eat you?
Yeah, actually.
Please. Oh no! Okay,
If you
so
You're
If
welcome.
you didn't
DM.
eat, if you don't eat all your vegetables, the Bahir will come for you.
He's a dragon. He doesn't eat vegetables. He's an obligate carnivore.
Balfrost is just like,
Yeah, but his
"I
dad
ate
was
my
a gnome."
vegetables.
Yeah, but his dad was a gnome.
I ate my vegetables and went to bed on time. Why?
You gonna do something useful or just?
Yeah, how does Balfrost act under this situation?
He takes a second to just go, oh my god. I guess he just goes,
As you run towards your fear.
He just does what Balfrost does. Yeah.
well, that's
But
my
yeah,
face
you're-
my fear.
But Xion, you're afraid. You can't get closer.
That's not how he's not.
It doesn't have a fear aura. If
I
Xion,
know.
if Xion wants to roleplay getting frightened, I'll let him roll a wisdom save.
Your childhood memories.
Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, in all honesty, he probably should make it.
One of the more assholes at the monastery dressed up as a Bahir for Halloween one year.
Nope.
We really needed that
As you
female
see
voice.
this, as you see this thing, you logically can see that this thing has nothing to do with you, but just this imposing creature that is meant to kill dragons leaves you quaking in your boots.
Only we had good luck.
So you cannot approach it, but you can still attack it, just at disadvantage, and you can do anything else you want.
Throw darts. That's all
I
we
don't
have.
have anything.
Be bait. Just walk around it. Take
Oh,
the guy
what?
over here.
Oh, wait, hold on. I do have darts.
I was about to say.
I have
finally-
exactly 10 darts.
The ones you started with character creation.
Yep.
I don't think darts reach 75 feet.
What is a dart's range?
Definitely not the first increment.
Well, either way, you're going to be attacking at disadvantage. I think it just matters if their maximum range is over 60 feet. Dart.
Range 2060.
So you wouldn't even be able to attack it with the darts.
Well, he can ready his action.
Good.
Actually, you know what? No.
This is all retreating to the owl.
Anything
All
Felix
retreating.
anything Felix says is literally played at 2x speed.
This is my hiding spot. You're gonna make him breathe on me.
Belfrost does not look like he hears you.
So would you at least
He
like
has
to?
fear in his eyes, and he is breathing heavily.
So would you like to use your action to dodge or hide, Balfrost?
Yeah, Belfrost is gonna hide.
All right, give me a stealth check because you are technically out of its line of sight.
Not immune to fire.
25. So unless this thing was specifically going to be hunting you, it is going to have a difficult time finding you. So that is Balfrost's turn. Shade, look where you are.
So
Can we
Xion,
not- guys, can we
so
not
this
make
is
a-
what going up against a ranger feels like.
Could we not make a line for the beer?
Well, Jinx is at a higher elevation, so it's going to have to choose.
That's still not comforting.
This is a. I'll get up the tree.
That's a tree? That was a rock.
That's a bush.
Is that a tree? Oh, it's a bush. Never mind.
Bushy.
Fucking-
Whoosh.
The
Bush.
spirit. What are bushes doing up here in the mountains?
Sorry, how high is this elevation? Or like how high is it from me?
So, in terms of elevation, it's about 20 feet up from you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, DM. I was surprised, but was Rio surprised?
For the sake of how
Yeah,
things work,
I'm not gonna
yes.
do
That's
that.
not how that works.
I wouldn't have to
No,
do
I didn't
anything,
mean to
just
hit
fly up
that.
higher.
And also, Vex, for right now, since that we haven't made, like, Find Grid or Seed Giant Owl stats, I'm gonna just simply say Rio's gonna have the HP of a Periton for right now, which is 33 hit points.
Okay.
I'm
Cast
gonna
a shield a
go
little early
over
there.
I didn't mean to hit that.
here.
I'm,
Okay,
gonna
you're-
mess with this
or-
I'm just gonna mess with this token. There we go.
I'll just get up on this one,
Oh, I
okay.
need to be closer to this thing.
and then
That will very much matter.
How fast is this thing? You made it sound like it was fast. Just,
It burrows, so we'll find out.
how does this thing hunt dragons if it can't fly? That's always confused me.
Yeah, I'm
Long
gonna
range
shoot
breath
it.
weapon.
I'm
It also,
gonna-
a
it
dragon
also
can-
hunts them in their lair.
Hmm.
So, what'd you say, Kaiser?
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
First,
Being uncharacteristically
Or-
ranged, all of us.
what do you mean uncharacteristically? I'm an elf.
Okay, never mind.
You're also a monk who has been primarily been using your fists.
Also from
I've been using my bow for a while.
he
Hold
doesn't
on,
have-
I
he
need
doesn't
to
have elf-
look
he
up
doesn't have
something
elf
real
advantage.
quick for my thing.
for elf sneak
That
attack.
is okay. Yeah, no. For bonus action, I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's a.
Ensnaring Strike doesn't care about size.
I think it's large or smaller.
I'll click it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a huge creature.
Let's see here. A large
Larger
or
larger
has
creature
advantage.
has advantage.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's all.
okay, so you cast
see.
Ensnaring Strike.
Oh, I wish I was closer now.
Ready to run.
I thought it would lure it closer, and that everyone else would. Come closer.
It's going to come closer. Don't worry.
I know.
17.
17 will hit.
I hit last
Cool.
time. My 17's his AC apparently, because that's what he said. Just hit
Right.
right before I crit him.
for 6 damage.
God, that's a 1 on damage.
As the arrow pierces into it, as the spell tries to take hold. It has advantage on its strength save. That was to GM, my bad, but it rolled a 12.
Yay!
Hog.
As
Disadvantage?
yeah, it rolled a 12 on its advantage. Yeah, it rolled an 8 and a 12.
Oh my goodness, it's a shrine.
So as the arrow
now it's
sinks
not coming
in,
closer.
all these magical vines immediately burst out and start wrapping around this thing, binding it to the ground as it starts hissing and reeling. Anything else on your for your turn, Shade?
Extra attack longbow as well, and it
You now
is
have advantage.
restrained, so I have advantage, meaning
Uh-huh.
I can use elf combat training.
I don't think it can hurt us.
What's the range increment on your bow, man?
It's a longbow, so 150.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
Why doesn't the damage come at the same time?
Because I made it so that it doesn't.
So that's 10 plus 14, 24 damage. Very impressive.
Why waste the attack? Why waste the damage roll if it's not gonna hit?
As you sink a solid arrow into its jaw. Anything else on your turn?
I'm just gonna. I'm on top of the rock. I'm gonna hide behind the rock now.
Okay.
And that's it.
I have crit when I had flame blade.
Alright. Well, at the start of its turn, roll the 1d6 damage it takes.
Oh yeah. 4.
4. Alright.
I get the feeling this fight's gonna be not as hard as I thought it would be.
And as it starts to reel and writhe and shake itself out, you can see that it starts to build up this surge of electricity from its maw. What is
From here?
To be fair, Chris, we were fighting also something else at the time.
The only target it can hit is the people in the air.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Because we're behind cover.
So, as all of you on the giant bird look at this thing shaking, you can see it steadies itself as it aims towards the only thing it can see, as a huge gout of lightning bursts forth.
Okay.
I thought the thing was black!
That is just
The scales are black.
The scales are black. Its breath weapon is still very much lightning.
Dragons lied to me!
You also we saw the. Okay, you're surprised, so that makes sense. But like
No,
we
I'm
saw
not surprised. Rejic's the only one who's surprised now.
I kind of wish I had stayed
You
there.
were surprised, but like because the DM
Yeah,
described the
yes.
mouth crackling
But from
lightning.
now on, I'll be bait for this breath.
So-
because-
Yeah. I need... Mercedes is going to roll her dexterity save. I need Rijix, the bird, and Jinx to make it. Rio needs to save, otherwise he's going to get destroyed.
Same.
Actually,
I'm sure I'm just gonna get destroyed no matter what.
Do I finally get to use this spell?
Is there any chance
Okay, cool. I'm dead.
that Rio is part
Are
ground
you-
type?
wait. No, you're not dead. You have to take
I have
80
40
damage.
health.
You have to take 80 damage in one go to die.
That's 70. That's. I failed. That's 150, isn't it? Oh, 75.
Yeah.
No,
It's
that's
still-
the damage.
I'm out.
That is the damage you take if you fail.
I did fail. And that's 75 damage. I'm out. Bye.
Yeah, you're not dead.
40 health? What?
I have 40 health.
He's a wizard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we're level 8. Did
He's
you
a
roll?
wizard.
He's a
I
wizard.
rolled shit.
Oh, you rolled. Oh, you poor...
So this is for Jinx. You
Yeah!
pass.
Holy
That's
shit! you made
that's weird.
But now for the important one.
Yeah, now for the ride. I guess this is relevant now. What's this thing's dex?
The DC is 16. It says right there in the thing.
No, I'm saying what is the dex
owl.
of the owl?
Again, just basing off of a periton right now. I'm gonna say +2.
Okay, then it's.
Do you want
same
me
as
to look
regular-
up
same as
the
regular
stat
giant
block
owl.
for a giant owl?
I know what
No,
the giant
no.
owl stat block, but this is a different type of creature that's just predicated upon other things.
Okay.
This is just a beefed up giant owl that doesn't exist technically. So, okay, so it's the same as the actual owl does. Boom, boom.
How high up are you?
20 feet.
Oh,
That's a 1.
so. So, as
Featherfall!
oh, nice. So as Felix, you and your rapid sense of time, you see everything as Ridgix gets completely fried, and Mercedes and Jinx weather a huge blast of lightning, and you can even see the giant bird just vaporize as they all begin to fall, but you immediately perform a rapid hand sign, and they all safely descend. I'm gonna say that because of how it is.
TVC, right?
What?
All right, I'm back.
I just
No.
look up. Huh? What the?
What are you saying?
There we go.
I'd look up. Huh? And then just do it.
What the?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fist falling.
Wait, Vex, you succeeded on your save. Why did you mark yourself as if you took 75 damage?
Oh, right. What's half of 75?
32.
Okay, so I'll add 33.
Rounded
You don't have
down.
you didn't take absorb elements?
No.
I didn't prepare
What
absorb
do you-
elements.
As you guys are not,
I took shield back.
as all of you guys safely descend down, and Mercedes is like, "Okay, fuck that thing."
Agreed.
Wait, she can't swear. That's illegal.
she's
The
not
Disney
a,
princess can't swear.
she's not a delicate maiden. So let's see
Wait,
here.
how old are you? My dad says I can't swear. What the hell?
I'm like, I don't remember the age Kaiser gave her,
I think he said
but
250.
I didn't give an age.
I think he said 250.
yeah, 250 or something. So she's very much an adult.
About 2 feet.
Oh,
So
you took it off me already.
So she is going to first move out to where she can see this thing, and she is going to.
She has a climb speed?
She landed on like basically to where it would just be an extra 5 feet for her to walk, which I'm counting for.
You are welcome, I say very quickly. Also, how'd you even hear me in the first place? Oh well.
So I'm just checking her spells here. Okay, so she is going to use her bonus action to imbue an arrow with lightning arrow. And now she's going to attack with the special emerald bow that the Guardian gave her.
Huh.
As she lets it out, and it manifests this like emerald imbued arrow as it sticks into the Behir for 18 damage.
Okay.
And I will mark how many it has, and I will now roll for the lightning arrow damage.
Is she not a monk? Is she not an elf?
She is an elf. Oh yeah, she had an advantage. Like I need to roll the extra. I forgot to include the wood elf combat training.
Yeah. I don't think it's ever been stated outright she's a wood elf, but we pretty much know. Yeah.
She's from the woods. Like,
I don't.
Oh
like,
yeah, the Bahir has to use its action to free itself from restraint.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it can't move.
but it
she rolled good on that.
but it had its
Hell yeah.
breath weapon, and now we get to roll the lightning arrow damage.
Is it bloody yet? Oh shoot! Like,
48 lightning damage on a hit. Instead of the weapons damage. So
Yeah.
So let me actually.
But
roll.
you should still get the elf combat training on it, so.
Yeah. So that's
also,
12.
whether you hit or miss, you also make another dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, 12.
Wait,
so,
did you make her a wood elf? I thought I said high elf.
Wait, did I have? Let me check if I have. Oh, I did give her cantrip. So never mind. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, no.
So
Yeah, suck it, Chris.
I made her a high
She's
elf.
blonde. She had a bow. She looked like a wood elf.
so
You saying that just because we found her in the woods?
Yeah.
she still adds her bonus to damage on that 4d8. So
That's
Uh,
racist.
she still gets
No.
add plus 6. So that's 18 and that's 19 damage. So she actually dealt 1 more damage with that, and now it has to make a dex save.
There's no
For
advantage.
2d8 more. Yeah, I should.
And it passes. So it's going to be taking half of 2d8.
Did you have
Damn, her
disadvantage?
DC is less than 16. Or is 16 or less. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah,
Anyway,
it is
right.
exactly 16.
It's time for
Oh,
speed.
fuck.
And now she has 1 more attack that she can use. So and 20 to hit for 21 damage. And now it has 2 emerald stalks in it. And she's going to move behind this rock. Felix.
Zoom.
Man, I can't believe she's already level 9 if you were about to give her fucking 2d8 elf combat training damage.
And I don't even need Gem to be in the fray for this. Which one is this? You really should differentiate them. Shish.
14. With all of its writhing and shaking around, it's kicking up so much dust, and you can't get close without feeling like you're gonna get hit. So you try and approach, even in your speed, but it is. You cannot find a good point to hit it on that attack.
No bonuses. Well, I guess at least now I have another attack for me to not use my cool fire.
But 21 will hit though for 25 damage. A nice solid cut all along the side of this thing.
I already dashed, so is this just a sheer face cliff?
Yes.
Well, then I am now on the cliff.
Okay. Alright.
Come and get me, little boy.
So that's your
Maybe
turn.
Maybe I shouldn't be this close.
Jinx, you have a turn now.
Okay, well that hurt. As much as I would love to do something cool, A, I'm very far away from it, and B, our wizard is dying. Yes.
Rejix is down.
I feel like saving a life is pretty cool.
No, trust me, it's what I was going to do anyway.
Wait, you're saying saving a life is not cool?
No, I'm saying saving the life is what I was going to do anyway.
That sounds like an advertisement that would like come to a middle school, like, hey kids, saving lives is cool.
How many good berries do I have left? One.
Cool
two,
as in flashy. Instead, I'm going to cast a second level Cure Wounds on Richix.
I have 4 good berries still, because I didn't need to eat them all at once.
A what level cure wounds?
Second level.
You have potions.
Yeah, but potions are not replenishable.
Well,
up in the mountains.
So, go ahead. And
That's the power charm, don't worry about that.
so that's 7. Ridgix,
7.
you are brought back to life. But as you do, you can feel that the strain upon your body leaves you a little exhausted. So you do have 7 hit points, but as per my house rule, you do...
Have exhaustion.
Yep, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
That's so low roll. That feels so bad, man.
It's my first time casting, and I'm still getting used to the spell.
2 and a 3 on 2d8.
Yeah. Okay, so that was 3 spell points.
Let's do this.
Okay, and
bloody?
Oh, it's very bloodied. Very,
Oh,
very,
my
very
goodness.
bloodied.
and by your rules, can I only cast a cantrip now?
You can only cast a cantrip as a bonus action.
Right, obviously. I don't think many
Yeah,
of
'cause
those
I did
exist that I
24
have.
damage on my...
There
So,
are no
I'm not
bonus
gonna
action
work.
cantrips.
No, there are. It's just they're all druids.
Ah.
Shillelagh, mate. Okay, so I will move my 30 feet. No, I'll hide behind this rock as well.
What are you talking about?
Because I can't get to another rock.
Okay, Ridgix,
Come to
You-
the rock off.
you awake to, you're brought back to life. You're currently prone on this ledge, barely, toppling over to Balfrost, who's currently cowering.
Balfrost is being a little bitch behind you.
So,
Yeah,
if
watching all that didn't help him, by the way.
So what are you going to do?
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor and hide behind the cliff because I don't want to die again.
You could have dodged that lightning too, because you're the monk. It hit literally the only thing that couldn't dodge it. Why did the monks hide from those deck saves?
I didn't know.
No, I don't know. Why did the rogue?
Look, I thought the other monks would go if you do it.
So will that be?
I
your
didn't know it was gonna fucking, like, not try to break out. I didn't know it was gonna blast.
You're getting crackly, Kaiser.
Oh.
But is that your turn, Ridgix?
To try and break out, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, Balfrost, it's your turn. You can repeat the saving throw if you would like.
Yeah.
Am I good?
No.
Nope.
Ooh, no. This is...
Yeah, no.
Damn.
I guess he's just not contributing to the time. By the time we're gonna kill this.
He's way too scared.
The creature is specifically designed to kill him.
Well, not specifically him.
But the kinds of
Clearly,
things
it's a creature designed to kill Ridgix.
It wasn't by design, but it was a happy accident for the creator, I'm sure.
I mean, I rolled, like, pretty average damage, so just a bit better luck. Ridgix could have actually outright died.
Yeah.
I would have had to use my ability to lessen the damage instead of Feather Fallen.
Yeah. But Balfrost is currently cowering, which is unfortunate.
Which
Shade.
I think he would have just died to the falling damage then.
No, that would have been death saves, I think.
Yeah, it would have been death saves, because it's 2 different instances of damage.
Ah, right.
That would have been the first time I actually used that to lower damage specifically.
But Shade, it is your turn now.
I thought you could only use that on D20 rolls.
No.
Oh, 4.
No, wait, I think you're right.
This thing has already very rapidly been brought down to near death.
Yeah, I feel like I could have soloed this. I say that a lot.
And after you, it will have a chance to get its breath weapon back.
Oh, no,
here.
I can't do it to damage. I don't know why I thought that.
Cool, I have 10 left. I'm just gonna shoot it again.
Okay. Make your attack with advantage.
Yep. Still ticked, so. That's
23
one.
will hit.
Well, I don't think it can hurt me. no
For
matter how-
14 damage. This thing is still alive.
And
Literally
extra
just end it.
attack.
19 is going to hit it
It showed up, it didn't move.
for 9 damage.
Yeah, can't really do anything with bonus action on this.
Was Ensnaring Strike the new web?
I mean, Web completely
God damn it.
fucked over my fights. This thing got 1 action, and you guys have already dealt like over 100 damage to it.
Yeah.
So where's that second figure? Yeah.
Wait, hold on. We're level 7. Balfrost can use his action to Stillness of Mind.
Would you
Yeah,
have
that's
liked
true.
to? Would you like to have done that, Shion? I forgot about this.
So glad I'm not the monk.
We're level 8. We have Stillness of Mind.
Would you like to have done that, Shion? I'm sorry.
That is the feature.
I forgot how to monk for a bit. He was that afraid.
You can literally get over your own self-infused trauma.
Yes, that is how monks work.
I did this to myself.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I would have done too. I won't lie.
So, you know what? Even though the initiative kind of got a little bit jumbled up, we'll let you take your turn now after Shade had just taken his.
I mean, that would cost its action.
Yeah, like,
We'll see.
yeah, we just didn't realize. So, like, technically now Balfrost, we'll say he could have, like, delayed his turn or whatever.
Yeah, but that's its action. Like, what else are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than run.
I
I-
mean, I can get my movement in.
Yeah, you can at least do that.
Yeah, just go ahead and do that.
We'll just leave Regix there. Unprotected.
What are you talking about? His protection's right in front of him.
Yeah, no, that's my turn.
What about the second?
Okay.
Get close enough to
Go
bonus
ahead
action
and
it, so.
go ahead and roll your damage for Ensnaring Strike.
Oh, that's a D4.
Could it possibly kill it?
Damn.
Oh,
So,
Even worse.
so Kaiser,
Yes.
you dealt it a good amount of damage to it on its last turn,
oh my goodness. Did you
and you left it with guess how much HP?
1.
Yeah. So, because of this unique situation, is there anything fancy you want the Ensnaring Strike to do to kill this Bahir?
I wanted to do something.
Yeah, I want to do something cool too, Chris. Get over it.
Well, just say like during his bonus action that he didn't use, he just like grips his hand tighter, and like the vines just start coiling more and more, and the brambles or like the thorns start like growing a little bit more, enough to the point where it just like starts strangling it, where it's like very uncomfortable.
And as you do, the creature writhes and screams and roars, hissing, spewing out lightning in every way it can, but to no avail, as it thrashes and it collapses to the ground, dead.
I'd say Ridgix is probably the most annoyed, considering, he didn't even get to do a single thing that turn.
You almost died, Chion.
Are we good? Peek over the rock.
So I zoom over here in a second, and I just hand him 4 good berries for 4 HP, and zoom back to the thing.
Yeah.
So you have 4 HP more.
I think he's also stuck on this cliff. Hold on.
I mean,
So I'm now going to see how well I can hastily,
Come on up.
hastily harvest scales.
I'm gonna join you on that.
You have a dagger or a knife, right?
Of course.
Then give me you can give me a survival check.
Well, actually, I'd rather help Shade with his survival check, if that's...
Are you gonna wait for your haste to be over so that way things don't get messy?
I think my haste can help in the situation.
It's gonna be Shade's ability to process your ×2 speed information, and then you immediately just going sluggish for a little bit.
I'm not really... He's the information guy. I don't have expertise in survival.
Then how the hell is the haste helping?
I don't even have proficiency in survival.
Who has proficiency? Does Mercedes have proficiency?
Yes, she does.
Okay.
Does she want to harvest?
She'll take a tooth, but she looks to you guys. Do you want to spend the time for me to carve this thing, or do you want to save your friend?
No, I just pull out the other tooth.
I'm alive.
No, I want to go. That thing sucked.
I can do it fast.
Then do it.
Yeah, okay. Can I actually do it that fast?
Well, you'll only get, like, I don't know, 30 seconds with haste on, so I'll let you make 1 survival check at advantage. And,
Guidance?
yeah, you can guidance him.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
and regardless of your result, it's not going to be a lot because you're spending 30 seconds on this, which would, even for you, technically equate to a minute. So you're...
I'm gonna use... I'm just gonna heal Ridgix up some.
So 11. So you literally get, like, a small handful of scales to where like, it's a nice little thing to, like, put in a box and be like, I killed this thing. It's not gonna be to put to much use unless you spend some hours
Oh, wait,
collecting scales.
he didn't roll the guidance yet.
No, he did. That's...
That was the 1d4.
He used
His mark doesn't give survival.
But
guidance is 1d6.
Oh yeah, it goes up to 1d6. So go ahead and roll a d6 instead of a d4.
Yeah, so it's 10 plus.
Roll the d6. 2.
One more.
So yeah, you still basically get only enough to where it's like you can put a little bit in a box as a keepsake. You would need to spend
I don't know how scales work, but okay.
You would need to spend like many hours to like harvest enough scales to be of use.
Well, I was basically skinning it. Do you understand how scales work?
Not really, but at the same time, I also know that you've spent literally the equivalent of 1 minute doing this on a huge creature.
Okay.
Ridgix heal for 24.
I mean, do we want to take 10 minutes? I can do a prayer of healing.
I can do a cat nap.
I think we might be fine.
Oh, I didn't see how fast. I didn't see how big his health bar got.
He has 40 max HP.
Yeah, and I just healed him for more than half.
He's gonna love when I cast 8 on him.
I'm sure he would. Yeah.
I'm also gonna cast Bark Skin on him.
Well, I mean, we have to take 10
Without
minutes.
his consent.
Guys, we have to take 10 minutes anyway because I need to resummon the fucking owl.
Okay, but either way, I'm still gonna cast Bark Skin on him without his consent.
So, Ridgix, your AC is now 16.
Ooh.
Minimum. Hopefully that helps. I know it wouldn't really
Like I
help
made
with
the spell slide.
that, but
Slow down.
Well, I feel better.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
That's charkly.
Jinx and Mercedes each grab a tooth from this thing.
spend 10 minutes conjuring the owl, otherwise we're not getting anywhere.
Wait, we have 10 minutes. I can carve this thing better.
You can give me another survival check, and while it will not be as much to be of great use, it will be at the very least the start of something.
With advantage, because Jade helping me? Question mark.
Jade's
helping.
Only someone who's proficient in survival.
So Mercedes.
Do you ask her to help?
I mean, we're waiting here 10 minutes anyway.
She's not actively wanting to go ahead and do it, so she's only gonna do it if you ask.
Well, yes, that's why I'm asking.
Then okay, she's willing to help, but she's not just gonna jump to immediately carve like a PC. So
Yeah, I'm trying to like get under the skin and just like get the whole skin as a whole.
well, give me a survival check at advantage.
I know that's not a dexterity thing, but yeah.
15. So, with the amount of skin and scales that you get over the course of 10 minutes, you manage to get enough to where maybe if a really good leather worker or a smith had their hands on this, they could make a helmet or maybe like a pair of gloves, but it's not a lot.
Goodness, how? I feel like I need to use my whole katana just to get some use out of this guy.
While they were doing that, Balfrost is gonna use his sending stone to talk to his dad. Quickly because I shan't forget. What the fuck was this thing's name again?
Bahir.
Bahir.
Zahir?
Bahir.
Bahir. The B.
Bahir.
Bahir is how it's spelled. Bahir.
So yeah, Balfrost is gonna say his dad. You told me Bahirs were fake. You told me they weren't real.
Therapist, the Bahir isn't real. It can't get you.
In my defense, I did not know you would ever actually meet one.
Oh fuck! Damn it, Discord.
And that's the
There you
sending.
go.
And he's not going to say another thing with his sending stone.
Probably a good thing.
Doesn't respond.
This thing has so much surface area, and I barely got a helmet out of it.
your dad doesn't respond, but he's just thinking, well, he lived.
So, you spend 10 minutes as you now have your giant bird again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take its character sheet and put a Periton on it.
Yeah.
For ease of right now.
Yeah, that'll do for right now. So, after those 10 minutes, Shade, you with your high passive perception, you hear very faintly, as if something off, like in the great distance, shakes the ground. You just kind of hear like a boom. I don't know. Yeah, it's...
Periton's dex is worse. Huh.
Yeah.
We should get going quickly.
Giants? Something more fun to kill?
Maybe. Just
Please don't call that fun.
I mean,
larger.
it's more fun than this thing. Kick it.
In my experience, they're not also very talkative when you kill their pets.
I just stare at him, still smoldering from the lightning.
And it's not a continuous shaking either. It was literally just like a one-time boom, off in like the great distance that shook the ground.
Maybe a jump.
Can we tell what distance?
You can't identify. You just know that it's like either it's very, very impactful, very far away, or something not as impactful but closer.
Maybe you can fly.
Something far the ground a little bit. We should
do it.
we should get going.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna look real quick to see if any of these new spells I learned have a long duration.
I just assumed that apparently I'm so bad at hacking this football field worth of skin that I got some meat out of it, apparently.
You get enough for a meal.
That'll do, donkey. This thing
We're
has
gonna
so much
cook
skin.
pre-cooked meat.
I don't think it's pre-cooked. We're gonna find out.
So as you guys get a move on, you all start to climb up the mountain. and you continue on for about another half hour or so. And
During that time, I am casting, if you'll allow, prayer of healing.
that would be another 10 minutes for you guys to spend.
I can't do that while flying. Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna say you have to be like at least on something kind of stable. And no matter how good this bird can fly, it's still not as stable as being on a moving platform.
Okay.
So if you guys want to wait another 10 minutes, you can.
No, continue.
All right. As you
I got
guys
another glove.
As you guys all climb up the mountain, you can actually see the deconstructed railing, dilapidated railings, a large set of stairs upon what almost is kind of like not necessarily a carved, but like cleared out path amongst the mountains. And you can see looming overhead is a destroyed and caved in structure of a former stone giant stronghold with many shattered, broken bones of dragons and giants littered throughout the rubble and poking out of the ruins. As you move further on along ahead, you can hear echoing ever so slightly in the cramped space that you're in, the sounds of large creatures gnawing.
I cast Cure Wounds on Mercedes.
It's actually the Beholder's Lair.
Thank you. And as you all approach, this is just the size of the map I have you guys on. As you approach, you can actually see peering over the destroyed sections of the stairs to the structure, amidst many giant skeletons. You see strange, flabby, emaciated, rotten-looking giants trying to like break into the bones of their dead kind, trying to gnaw on the bone marrow. They do not seem to notice you as you approach to where you currently are.
Cannibals. Is it time to murder?
These things don't look very. These things look very intelligent.
They look as though that they are much more concerned with eating right now than anything.
They're gonna barf up that food.
Do they look like they have anything on them?
You can see.
I'm not specifically talking about equipment. I'm talking like big ass weapons that they're gonna clever us with.
Not necessarily, but you do see that on their wrists are shattered shackles with the chains still looming out.
They're gonna whip us with it.
They're gonna iro us.
They're not that cool.
So we have to get past these guys if we want to check this place out.
Oh, so we are killing.
Okay.
I mean, we could try and talk to them. I don't know how reasonable in a condition they are.
You speak giant.
I do.
Oh. Why?
You run into all sorts when you're walking around. Been an adventure for hundreds of years.
Alright, well that's good to know, but these things clearly look like they're eating, and
rotten.
if we don't have...
I'd argue we probably shouldn't interact with them if we can help it.
Yeah, if we
I'm
don't...
with that one.
If we don't have to, we don't have to. We can just... Those of us flying, we can just go overhead and you guys can sneak around. I know how some of you are really good at hiding.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, Balfrost just sort of vanished in that last fight.
I just start giggling.
Does she actually say that, Dig?
What?
Does Jinx actually say that?
I don't think she's.
Yes, but she meant it. Like he rolled him at 20, guys. Jinx lost complete sight of him.
Fair.
Granted, he was cowering, but she didn't know that because he was so hidden.
I didn't want to deal with it. I was terrified.
At least that doesn't take away how good of a hiding you are.
I really didn't want it to find me.
Well,
And did it?
okay, well, regardless, let's go. As Mercedes is just waiting for you to move the bird.
So does it look like we will need stealth checks?
Yes. And
Okay.
I would like to have people go one at a time to see where people are in case a failure happens.
Well, I'm going to pass without trace, so we need to all move at once.
Yeah. If I feel the shadows consume me again, then I'll have Rio fly like right behind Felix.
So we all just have +10 since we're not dealing with looting, whatever this is.
Then do we just want to move as a group then?
Well, yes, that's how pass without trace works.
You can make the aura so people can see where to be.
That's not the aura, Chris.
I don't.
30 feet.
On your token.
Yep. Yep. No. Oh.
Oh.
Oh wow.
What? Did they just roll that perception?
Those
No,
are D6s.
those are D6s I rolled for something.
Something.
Why
something-
must you do this?
So, like you guys are moving as a group, just one at a time. Doesn't matter who, just one at a time. Start moving.
Can you just move us as a block? We're moving. We kind of have to move in unison.
Okay. So,
Yep.
So, moving at half speed to actually move stealthily. So,
It'd be 30 feet around.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't have
Good
advantage.
fucking god.
I
So,
don't have advantage.
so everybody give me a stealth check right now.
Do any of us on the owl need to?
Those of you on the owl will have advantage.
Okay, well, that doesn't help me. Okay.
Why do you have advantage?
Because the certain things that would make it harder for them to actually move.
Oh, thank God, you rolled a 1.
Without being the things that make it harder for them to move without being detected are lessened because the owl is the one doing all the moving.
Okay. I need to check and see if I can roll first, or if I have to choose to use this ability beforehand.
And owls have specialized wings that make them squat.
Okay, I'm gonna use fake it till you make it. I have to do it beforehand.
So, and what does that do?
It lets me use deception in place of my stealth bonus.
Cool.
Or really, I make a dexterity-based deception check,
Okay.
which is the same number.
All right. Cool. Well, go ahead and roll.
But I do so at disadvantage, but it's advantage, so it's just normal. Or actually, I forget how you rule advantage disadvantage stacking.
It's however many advantages or disadvantage. It's the math. It's not the way 5e normally does it.
Okay, so it's not just all canceled.
Yeah.
Okay, then I do have advantage because I have my rune. Where's my mark? There you are. 36.
36. So the lowest roll we had here is a 33.
Oh, well, hold on the owl first. Oh, Periton doesn't have a stealth bonus.
Which means you roll dexterity.
Right. No, but it has proficiency. Owls have proficiency. I know that. So, it's a +2 to whatever this is.
Technically, the lowest would be mine then at 27.
Damn it! That was
Yeah,
almost a
27.
20.
Oh, so the lowest here is a 14. So I need to actually look at these things. Okay.
Rio is doing a lot of work right
So
now.
as you all are moving along silently,
Almost
you all see.
I see the dice roll.
You all see this one who's gnawing on a bone, tossing aside, and you can hear it speak like this kind of jumbled like thing of giant, like incoherent words that just don't form a sentence together. As it like lumbers over to this one and tosses it to the side, the other one gets up and pushes him aside as they seem to just start arguing with each other in their incoherent state. And you guys continue to move along again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another set of stealth checks, please.
What the flipple-flop?
Oh, it's this. Damn it.
Because their positions of how they're looking have changed.
Do I dare use it again?
You're very unlikely to fail against these things, perceptions, but given how the course of events are going...
I'm so
49! That's better than Angel's highest stealth roll.
Oh, sorry.
No, Angel rolled a 42 once.
No, Cat Shadow already has the +10 in it.
Oh, okay, 39.
Yeah, that would be ridiculous. Cat
Okay,
Shadow.
it's a good thing Mercedes is on the owl.
Yeah, thank God. She's just the second nat one she's rolled on these stealth checks.
Okay. Well...
Okay, I'm not gonna use it again this time.
You should know 49 isn't possible.
I'm just gonna roll still.
I mean, when I see the roll, and then I do the math of 10 afterwards...
Well, there's no need to do anything else.
So 17. So even with that, you all see them as they now seem to be bashing against each other. You manage to move... Who died? Kaiser.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Welcome back. So you all get to move along again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As you can see now, that after this one right here pushes his buddy lower on the stairs, he actually moves away like as he starts to walk down. And this is the one time I will roll a single perception check for him to see if he spots you, because these guys are dumb and insane.
My favorite combination?
And that's a 14 he rolls. So, he doesn't even know. He is too preoccupied looking for other food as he just boom, 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 walks down and goes over to the skeleton over here as the other guy goes back to eating his skeleton.
These things are weird.
They're cannibals.
Yeah.
As you guys
What type of giants are these?
they appear to be hill giants, but very wrong.
They're scourge giants.
As you guys all move along, leaving behind whatever the fuck that was.
I mean, we're gonna have to pass it again to come back.
Yeah, we could have looted. Whatever.
Still can.
So, you guys continue on your trek throughout the mountain, and nothing else happens throughout the day. So you guys manage to get an hour and a half.
Wait, yeah.
Wait, did we not go in?
But
Oh wait, were you wanting to actually hang around and try and go into the fort, or were you just gonna keep going?
no. I just before we leave, like we're well past them. Well, they're well past them, and me being fast as fuck. I'm just gonna sneak in, and
Oh, okay. I'll bring us back to the map then.
I thought
Well,
I thought we were sneaking in.
what?
No,
I thought that's what we were doing.
No. I'm just
going past.
yeah. I'm just gonna arcane trickster the piece of Bahir meat, huge, and just wave a little of the scent at them, and then walk away.
As you do, you can see them both like they lift up their heads, and you can see their giant noses like twitch as they both look out as they start to lumber over to see what it is. Boom, boom. As they see the meat, and they both immediately start lunging for it, and they start trying to beat the shit out of each other. And you can even see that they actually start like as one of them grabs the meat, he takes it and he starts to bite into it, but the other one, like, pulls away his arm, grabs the meat and eats it as well. And this goes on for about 5 minutes if you're willing to watch, until there's no more meat left. And they actually just start punching each other.
Does it look like they're doing actual damage?
Yes, but then they start biting each other, and their wounds start to heal.
Oh my god, they're titans.
And how long do you
Guys,
want...
we need 3D maneuvering gear. I'm running out of
What's that?
Guys! I'm telling you, the players, these are Titans.
Anyways,
DM
we're
just
leaving.
ripped anime.
Yeah.
I actually didn't.
So
These
did
are-
you.
I actually didn't. These are pre-established monsters.
Yeah, trolls.
Trolls are usually green. That's boring.
These are hill giants.
Wait, why are they regenerating?
They're not regenerating. Their wounds heal when they bite each other.
That's even weirder.
Yeah, they have kinky healing? What?
Anyways, we're leaving.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. We're leaving.
Thank you, Kazzer.
I was hoping they'd kill each other. Okay.
Well,
I doubt they'd kill each other. I'm sure one of them would die.
but you leave that scene behind. And you've only had an hour and a half of travel throughout this day so far.
That wasn't worth it. I don't get to know what beer tastes like.
So, so how long, and nothing else is going to happen throughout this day. How long do you guys want to push this day's travel?
Do we think we could reach the peak?
You will, yes, you will absolutely get to reach the peak without pushing it. Because it's 72 miles at a fast pace, which means you would already, like, be up and over
Just roll down.
at a fast pace. So, you can go even faster at a fast pace. So I'll give you, like, another 10 miles past that, and then you can push.
Wait, then we can go penguin sledding.
It's not snowing yet.
I think we should push for another like 2 hours, so total 10
But
again.
we can summon penguins.
Summon penguins.
Because if we can, if
On
we're
rocky
going
surfaces.
even faster for the going down slope, I think we should just push more.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Again.
so 2 more hours. So that is, I'm gonna basically say you're moving at double speed as opposed to 1.5 speed for fast pace. So that's 18 miles. So that's 36 miles. So you guys cross over the mountain very deftly and swiftly.
That's 2 more exquisite rations for the bird and Mercedes. Wait, no, just the bird and Felix.
So
For the-
yeah, Bird and the climbers, give me your Constitution saving throws.
I go penguin sliding and avoid it.
No, you cannot penguin sled when there's no snow.
Hey!
Yeah, you were given the rations, so
I don't even
don't-
need it.
oh yeah, it's to avoid exhaustion. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's just Felix and the bird.
You fucking.
Also, you can't slide down. You don't have Earth Glide.
So Felix, you are feeling pretty tired after that first hour. Now I need another con save.
Your advantage helped out nothing at all.
I tried. You're welcome. That was a gold.
All good. So at the end of the
Wait.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yep.
18.
Yep, all are good. So, on this night, does Balfrost want to talk to Felix or not?
No.
Okay. Well, then if that's the case, then let's get the first watch perception checks, shall we?
Talking to some more of those.
I actually wanted to wait on my. I'm gonna take the last watch. this
Oh,
time.
okay.
No, finally!
Oh, now she's spreading it out. Amazing.
Cool, so
So-
it's just me and Mercedes then. Perception. Pick that.
By the way,
take it
Jinx.
back to normal.
Like, by the way, Jinx has a tent, but she sets it up in case anyone wants to use it. But
Oh my
she's sleeping on the giant owl.
That is the lowest perception roll I've seen Shade ever roll.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's literally minimum.
The lowest he can get. But Shade, you are more just in your own thoughts, trying to keep them clear, ready for what's about to come in the next few days. So you don't really notice much. And Mercedes, she sees nothing of danger
Why aren't the summons always on watch?
because while they have their material beastly form, they still have to rest like everything else.
Rio also last time had to actually sleep in order to get off the exhaustion.
So, now we move on to second watch. So Felix, Balfrost, and then Jinx.
I have third watch, fourth watch.
Well,
Mercedes and Shade are first and second watch.
yeah, so second half of the watches. So Felix, Balfrost, and Jinx. Felix and Balfrost aren't talking, so we don't need to worry about that. But I imagine Jinx wants to talk to Felix.
What?
She just 16. No, +2.
How could you possibly know that?
Oh,
What reason would you have to do that?
And,
I didn't
I just
make
like
it
how
all
you
sorts.
said that. Felix and Balfrost don't want to talk.
so
Do you?
Christian, they aren't talking.
so let's hear. I assume you forgot to unmark the +1d4 for your perception.
That is what I said.
Okay, I didn't hear. So
Oh.
16. So this is
Jinx outdid the owl.
so Felix gets to notice this first, and then Jinx will get to see it when she wakes up and takes her watch. But Felix, you actually see that now that since you guys are atop the mountain, you actually get to see overhead through the starry and moonlit sky into the swamp, and you can actually see very faintly a little red glimmer off closer to the mountains along the way in the swamp. And if you want to try and pull out the map to try and reference it, I'll let you make an intelligence check. If you have proficiency in cartographer's tools, I'll let you add your proficiency bonus.
Who the fuck would have that?
Me and Snark's game.
Proficiency in tools? Ridiculous.
So yeah, you can,
Useless.
I only need one tool.
so yeah, you can just give me an intelligence check to see if you can equate to where it would be on the map.
Oh, I'm
Fist.
smart.
19.
Efficient in navigator's tools.
So you actually see that the red glint, just that you can ever so slightly see, seems to be about here. And soon enough, Jinx wakes up, and she wants to talk to Felix. Time to engage support conversation.
I was about to say. Thanks. Are you getting support music?
I unfortunately don't have. I should get the Garrick Mock music just for supports.
You really should.
I'll go get that now. Garrick.
By the way, how's Regix doing with his reading? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, were you tracking the actual hours or?
Basically, anytime we've been flying, except for when he's sleeping at camp, and also, dying.
Yeah,
Well, they,
that puts a halt on things.
YouTube to MP3 converter. So
That means he was just reading throughout the entire Hill Giant.
no, I forgot I have arcane recovery.
That part is also the entire 2 encounters.
No, I like the image more of him just sitting.
Slowly flipping page.
Just walking forward with a book while everybody's just walking behind him, trying to stop him.
download. But go ahead and have the conversation. I'm getting the music right now.
Turn page.
There's so much. I need to share with you the support conversation music for Awakening. It's pretty good.
All right. Now I have 3 houses. So yeah, life at Garrick Mock Monastery.
Take it or leave it.
So have the
Leave it.
conversation.
I'm just waiting for her. I'm not the one who's.
Okay. Hey, Jermaine.
I
I assume you were in training.
was
Right.
breathing.
Oh, you're breathing in training. Okay. I want to ask you something.
Wait, we had a couple days. What's that?
Why didn't you tell me where you were going?
Because you'd follow.
Considering where you went, do you think I was capable of following you?
I think you'd still try.
Or was it so bad that I couldn't follow you?
Shrugs.
Why, that's the life at Garrick Mock Monastery. It didn't.
Sometimes you're just irrational.
Do you think I was gonna wreck your case?
No, I didn't even know I was going there.
And where did you think you were going?
To see my mom.
Why couldn't you do that?
Well, she goes everywhere, and I don't even know where she is. I had to send a message to my aunt Trish just to get her, just to see where they were. Maybe she's not my actual aunt. She's a wolf. I said I don't know if my mom has any sisters or brothers. I look confused. I'm like, or my dad. Why haven't I ever asked?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Why would it ring a bell for you? I say.
No, that was to the DM.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, Chris, you know out of game that I met your aunt. That's what I was rolling for, to see if Jinx connected the two dots.
I don't think she would.
No, she didn't.
All I got back was... Actually...
Yes.
I need to see if I recorded this. I'm pretty sure I did.
Recorded what? The note?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look, no, you left me?
No.
There was a note that he was handed. Did I make it an in-game handout? I don't know. No, I didn't.
No, I think... Fuck, if you send it to me...
I did send it to you.
Is this something that's going to be brought up in character?
It
Yes.
could.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know if I should halt the conversation for a second.
I'll copy paste the message.
Send it to me first.
Yeah,
'Cause
so first
I
off,
forget.
here is the text, and then I'll copy the image.
So this is what I got from the dude, right?
Yeah, this is what he gave.
From the dude.
Okay, yeah, you can send this to you can send this to Vex,
What,
because
you
I'm
just
gonna
hand it-
hand the actual note to him. This is all I got back.
All right, here is the text, and here is the. Oop. Actually, yeah, I'll let this image appear on the VOD, because I hand drew this because Trish is not an artist.
Be careful.
Okay. She just starts reading it. She just starts reading it semi out loud. Why is there a drawing?
I don't know. Think she has a sense of humor?
Okay. Hey, little fart cracker. That's me. Let's chat. But you know, there's something really important going on. Something I can't let anybody watch one. Is it going to sound? Wait, someone was using the name Felix, or one of your other nicknames?
No, just Felix. That was me. I was looking for her.
Oh, so she weirdly misunderstood the situation then.
No, she understood it completely. She understood that I was looking for her.
Oh, okay. I thought this meant she couldn't talk to you because someone was looking for them.
No, at least I hope she understood. Otherwise, it'd be weird. But she is kind of crazy, so sometimes maybe.
You said this was a wolfkin?
I nod.
Now I'm making it with advantage.
I mean, there should be just an obvious little line to connect the two.
If it's just the fact that we're both called Firecracker. She just calls everyone Firecracker. Then
I mean, it's still it would let you know that it's the same person who did that. Then at least a wolfkin that addresses little Firecracker.
Yeah, okay, that's enough. I just did better rolls for this. Uh-huh.
Well, now I don't know where she is. Probably killing someone.
Yep.
Helping my mom. What?
Drawing doesn't do it justice, but, I pull up a mask and minor illusion. This her?
Do you do her in the priestly gowns she was wearing, or her more assassin-y type garb that she
Oh, yeah.
shook you down with?
Well, we're by ourselves, so the assassin.
Yeah.
I
And
assume
even
I would have recognized both either way. Or...
oh yeah, yeah. I just wanted to know which one he chose.
Okay.
This her?
Slowly slide out of the tree. Why?
Why what?
When did you... What? Huh? Where?
Cliffwood.
You just see tears start welling up. I should have gone with you.
I mean, things might have actually gotten worse had you been there.
Why would it get worse? I look very confused.
I really did not want to tell you this.
I look extra confused.
Do you remember... And now I change it to, what's his face?
Grimwald.
Grimwald, thank you. Remember this guy?
And I'll just bring out his token so you can remember.
Have we been to a circus before?
Nick.
Okay, let me rephrase. Instead, grab the paladin token. This one.
And now I gotta where is she? I got
The what?
Paladin we fought in Ironberry.
We fought a paladin in Ironberry?
yes, her. She crushed your face in one hit.
Oh. Maybe that's why I don't remember her.
No, you definitely got up because you almost died to military trackers. I'm pretty sure you remember her because you you scouted first.
I suppose that would make sense.
Yeah, she works for him, and he came and took her after that fight.
You get the feeling of the bloodlust.
From which one?
There's no difference. It's just me wanting to kill. Just...
I see. Okay. I was like, is there some history here? Is this a certain person trying this? Okay. This guy... He wanted to talk. And, I had no idea how actually insane he was. He
Did
talked
you
about
look at how he dressed?
The way he dressed is interesting, but it's not uncommon.
I feel like I'm remembering him having face paint, and then
No, he does not.
Okay, I'm just remembering Roswell. Never mind.
He talked about wanting to use the Scourge to basically wipe out the Valerian Empire. Talked about how he could control them, or thought he could.
Have I ever heard any crazy cult stories like this?
You've not heard enough of people interacting with the Scourge in such a way. You just know that, like, this is often a, like, type of thing that rogue necromancers often tend to do.
I just look, nod, worried.
And, he wanted me to kill any Empire person I saw.
Specifically, the words he used were slaughter.
Slaughter.
Well, that would kind of make redundant the people we. Oh wait, I wasn't there for that. Never mind.
No. No.
That was Bronwyn. Huh.
I told him he's crazy, and I wasn't gonna do that.
Yeah, you only attack people if they attack you first.
Yeah.
Then it's free game to kill them.
And then he modified my memory.
The bloodlust is back. Just like very heavy. It's very clearly not at you, but it's just like you get it.
Okay, I want to try a new spell. I just learned Calm Emotions.
I assume Felix does not want to save against this.
I don't know if I'm the one saving. Am I? Is it Mimi? Does it
Are
matter?
you this pissed?
I mean, kinda. Yes. Yes.
Then I will let you, Chris, decide if it'll just work or if you will make the save.
I mean, I don't know what's happening to me, so I don't recognize the spell. I guess like that L.
So the bloodlust quells.
I get how you feel, but calm down. There's no point getting worked up about it right now.
That was a waste of magic. I just look annoyed.
I'm gonna get it back, don't worry. But, I bring, his aunt back. It was actually her. Apparently her name is Trish. She didn't give me that.
I don't think she ever would. I don't even know if that's her real name. I look at the sky. I actually put up the fingers, into air quote, helped me determine that my mind was modified. Did she punch it out of you?
No, she used a wand.
Oh, that's weird.
A wand of identify, I guess. It's a neat item that I wonder isn't mass produced.
Hint, nudge, nudge.
Yes.
Your aunt is a monster.
Well, yeah. She has to protect my mom.
I think I saw your mom.
I don't think you saw my mom.
I mean, I met your aunt because she threw manacles on me and dragged me into an alley and put a knife to my neck.
That was very impolite of her.
Yeah, it was. I thought I could break free being, me, but apparently...
I need to remember to bring a newspaper next time I see her.
But, still not entirely sure if she was going to kill me. I tried running and didn't get very far before she knocked me out.
If she was gonna kill you, she would have killed you.
I mean, she wanted information about Grimwald. And... I mean, yeah, if she wanted to kill me, yeah, she definitely could have killed me.
I could have gotten so much information.
I didn't even... There's no way she knew. There's no way she knew.
Knew what?
She wanted my help in trying to kill Grimwald. But seeing as...
What'd she offer?
Revenge.
That's it. You could have asked for money.
But, I told her no. Partly, no, mostly because you had just been cleared. I didn't want to take the chance of bringing more crime back into your life so soon, at least. And when I told her that, there's no way she knew I was talking about you. I never even said the word Felix. There's no way she knew I was talking about you. But she left me this, and I just pull out the note she left me.
Yeah, which again,
No, I need to see this.
I didn't write it out because it was so short. It's like, dear little firecracker, your friend is a dumbass. Be sure to keep them out of trouble. You know who.
Well, I can't keep watch over you all the time.
I know. It's actually kind of insulting.
Yeah.
What Jinx is not
Although
telling.
now I can,
What Jinx is not telling you, and what Felix does not know, is how she tried to knock Jinx out normally, and then had to resort to damn near lethal force when Jinx started to run.
She never tried to knock me out.
Yeah, she did. I told you she turned her katana around and tried to bonk you on the head with the hilt.
I don't remember that.
I remember that.
Well, it's in the VOD, I'm sure. Then I must have dismissed that. Or misunderstood.
Well,
Anyway.
why would you use my fake name to begin with?
I mean... I mean, because there's still the Drow out there. They seem to have a beef with you. Oh, yeah, I didn't even tell you. Right after you left, we went and tried to kill that bastard again. They did raise him. Unfortunately. One of them had a No, I wouldn't know as a displacer beast. I would just call it a...
Am I there for that? Oh no, it was Bronwyn.
No, you left just
Right.
before that fight.
Wrong. That was Bronwyn's one. That was her.
We weren't able to re-kill him, and they all got away. All except the cat.
Well, I think it's a good thing he revived then.
What?
Otherwise-
Why?
Well, then he wouldn't have been able to confess at my trial. Look to the side.
She just has the look of can't process. Malfunction. What? I'm sorry. What? No silent treatment. I grab his face and I make him look at me. What?
Yeah, actually, please do not be quiet, because I would like the conversation to end, because I can understand how some people are waiting.
No, that's about where that ends. He confessed. He showed up. He confessed.
Did the others? Were the
No,
other two there?
just him.
I'm confused. Why would he confess?
I don't get it either. I guess he's not the worst. He just decided after he did all of the bad things that he regretted it. Immature child. Annoyed.
Well, I guess. That's so weird. I don't know how to process that.
Anything I felt.
Sure. So wait, did they kill him?
No, he's in jail.
Okay, then. As weird as that is, there's one... I need to move past that because there's one last thing I gotta ask.
No. One more thing.
Just looks down the mountain towards our destination.
And you can actually see, this is where your perception check comes in. You also see that glint of a red off in the distance in the swamp, close to the mountains.
Oh, yeah, the glowy thing.
I don't think we'll be resting again before this goes down. So,
You might.
it might, but Jinx doesn't think so.
I mean, we probably should.
So, if I'm gonna say this, it's the time to do it.
I look very worried. I like back up. Like,
So, you know how I'm doing this whole tournament thing So my cousin doesn't kill me.
Okay, I'm less worried now. I think.
If they win, not just if I lose, but if they win, something much worse is gonna happen. They're not just gonna kill me.
I look confused.
They're gonna kill my entire family.
That seems like an escalation.
Including
I mean, it was an escalation to start.
I couldn't quite catch that. Can you repeat that so I could hear it, Vex, for the sake of it?
Bart.
The most recent part, like the last, I don't know, 15 seconds.
I think the last thing I just screamed was, it was an escalation from the start.
Oh.
I was best friends with these people, and out of nowhere, no idea why they're doing this.
Have you tried to find out?
Find out how. I can't ask him. You've seen me just freeze up from the sound of his voice in my head.
I wonder if we can get Ridgix to learn a spell for divination.
The point is, if I die, that's it. There's no one standing in their way.
From what? Are they gonna conquer the world? Like,
I don't know how far they want to go. But if they win, there'll be no one to stop them from murdering everyone I care about.
I mean, they're people. They can just stab motions. People are like the easiest thing to kill.
My family's strong, but it can't. Even all the 5 other houses couldn't stand up against our entire military.
Military? What?
So, obviously I can bring you guys back to life if something happens here, but if I die here, that's it. No bringing me back. So if that happens, just someone in my family, let them know what they're gonna do.
Well, I don't know what they're gonna do. You haven't told me.
I just told you they're gonna kill everyone. They're gonna kill all of the family, anyone who isn't a Ravenmore.
Did they walk up to you and announce their plan evilly? Haha, I'm going to kill them all. What? I'm so confused.
Really?
I just, how do
Do you
you
have
know?
do you have a way to read minds? That's a stupid question. Why am I asking something like that?
I mean, it costs magic.
Oh
but
wait,
yeah.
no, I do know about this because you used it in Stormfort.
It costs magic, but is that the only way to communicate this?
I think it'd be the best. Don't know how else to say this.
Even
I cast Tech Thoughts.
Even though out of game, the conversation's been only going on for half an hour. At this point now, with how long you guys have actually been talking, like with some other things going on, the sun is actually starting to rise as other people are getting ready to stir from their wake. But you do cast Detect Thoughts.
Oh,
And I just do we want to go into this right now, or do we want to?
I mean, you can just describe the scene and not, say it word for word.
Okay. Okay, so Jink, something's happened. Flashes to the memory of her leaving for a funeral for someone. The one that she came back very depressed from. And then flashes to what you assume would be her home. She has Rio in cat form back then.
Aww.
And she's very excited to see Kevin Ravenmore and show him all the skills she learned. So she hides and has Rio jump up onto what would be his bedroom window, and sees. I'm sure Connor will send you the pics, but 3 half elves, walk in, and 2 of them basically talk him into joining their team, and talk about killing her dad. And then basically ruling the entire place. Running the entire place.
They did this in your home?
Well, I guess it would have been. If it's his bedroom, then it would have been his home. But technically, yes. And then the one you would know would be Kevin, because she's shown you him. Notices Rio on the windowsill. He acts like a cat and jumps away. And Jason was seeing all of this through Rio at the time. And that's when she was like, I can't let him see you like this. I can't let him see you like this, and turned him into an owl.
And with the memories finishing in
Oh no, he's hot.
Yeah. With the memories finishing in the vision through detect thoughts, everybody else starts to wake up as the morning sun rises.
Oh, they're edgy.
What about them is edgy?
Well, one of them looks like Roswell's child.
But yeah, the morning sun rises, the detect thoughts is finished, and everybody else is now awake, in case there's any more conversation to happen.
Is it possible you are modified memory?
That's why I didn't really want her to free. That's why I really didn't want your aunt to free me of that. I don't know if it would have freed the entire any other alterations, and I didn't really want to find out.
Well, wouldn't that be a good thing?
No, if that's the lie they made me see, what the hell could be worse?
Someone just trying to make you paranoid.
Oh, it would make me so paranoid to do that.
Well, I'm not evil, but if I was, that'd be a really good prank.
As all of you guys wake up, you actually do hear Jinx shout that little thing in Felix's response. You can jump into the scene at this point now.
Well, this is lively for morning.
She just goes back to looking out the mountain, quickly wiping away tears that have definitely started flowing. And just look back to him. You still haven't promised me.
What was I supposed to... I look confused, like I forgot throughout the conversation.
If I die, you let someone in my family know.
Like Oliver?
Sure.
But wait, he's a Ravenmore, isn't? Are they just... What?
I don't know if he's... I don't think he's in on it.
I can read his mind.
He probably has protections against that.
There's no protections against that. I look confused.
There is. It's one of you guys' custom spells.
You guys.
You guys.
That
There's
is
also the ring of mind shielding.
that is a term. You guys is.
Yeah, from Jersey, not from Canuck.
Then how would you say it then? Your guys's?
Yes.
So your guys.
It's a very mobster Jersey thing. You guys.
No, because
you
it's plural
guys.
and belonging to. Anyways, it's Agra's ambush.
Okay. Well, I forgot about that, and I probably don't know about it. Oh well.
Promise me.
I mean, I can't promise I'll live if you go down, but I guess. I feel like people are taking this way too seriously.
That's all I wanted. And she stands up, puts on a happy face, and starts greeting everyone for the morning.
Like,
So how'd everyone sleep?
I'm gonna kill that thing in like 10 or 12 seconds, I swear.
Apparently better than you.
Yeah, I didn't even sleep, but whatever you did sounds personal, and I hope you got through it. But let's get breakfast and be on our way.
Yeah, sorry about that. That was nothing. Just a heated argument.
Wait, I don't argue. I just win.
See what I mean?
Well,
What?
let's
I'm just all. What?
well let's get breakfast. As I didn't, so you guys can gain the benefits of a rest now. So go ahead and spend any hit dice that you want. You get your free one.
Good lord, I need hit dice.
I am full. I need spell slots. Spell
One.
points.
Okay, that was my free one.
I too
So,
am still
You
full.
are. Right, I just get one free one, right?
You get one free roll. You get one free roll of a hit die. Then you can expend any number of hit die that you want. After that, you gain back a number equal to your Constitution modifier, minimum of 1.
Okay, then I might as well spend it. I might as well spend at least 2.
Yeah, would
Yeah.
you mind putting catnap in your resting rules? Might be, relevant more.
I'm so
will-
tempted to not use any more dice.
I will at the end of the session.
I'm
Wouldn't
so
Catnap
tempted to
just
not
be
use any more
breakfast
dice. I'm
instead
sitting at 69 HP.
I don't even know what you said, Kaiser.
Normally catnap is a short rest, right?
Catnap
He
is
buffed it.
Catnap is
Oh.
it gives you the benefits of a short rest, but you cannot benefit from it again until you take a legitimate rest.
So short rest in
It works on
normal
one person
terms
per
or
day.
your
Yeah, so
turn?
like as in you guys gain the benefits of a rest within 10 minutes, but you cannot gain the benefits from Catnap again until you take a legitimate full-on rest.
Mm-hmm.
He buffed it. That's the point.
Okay.
I'm using more die.
I just want it in writing, so
God damn it.
yeah.
That'll be after the session, cause
Yeah.
that conversation took half an hour, actually longer than that.
I'm
And-
sorry.
I wonder
And-
what we got from that.
And I would like to at least end off to the prelude into the
There we go.
battle against the Beholder.
You're now social link B+.
I'm sorry the DM doesn't like role playing.
I like role playing. It's just that I can
Oh, yeah.
understand how a lot of people were just basically waiting.
I mean, we didn't get rewarded for it.
Yeah, while you two were doing that, I was able to like go do laundry and shit.
Did we get the all-important inspiration before the big fight?
Yes, that was a meaningful conversation you guys had there. So I'll allow it. But at the same time, I don't want them to take too long, especially when other people can't get involved.
I mean, that's
You could have had the sunrise sooner.
Yeah.
that, and that's kind of the format you intended when you had private night conversations.
Yeah, but those didn't last half an hour.
Yeah, but it was Jinx.
Jinx, Felix, we haven't seen each other in a while, so lots has happened.
Yeah,
Man.
it's not even for a matter of I don't want it to be that way. It's more of I don't want other people to just be waiting.
She's got a lot of pent-up
Oh, don't worry.
something.
I got
See,
you.
see, Vex, here's the thing. If
Yeah.
I was included in it, you would have gotten inspiration.
I did get inspiration though.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, like, it was still, like, a meaningful, like, character progression, like, thing. But, again, it's just for the sake of everybody else, I don't want them to take half an hour.
Why did you think if you would be in it, you got inspiration?
Because it's happened every single time.
Well, also with me.
If
so...
you could contribute anything, do it then maybe.
We need to
Well,
have
hold on, Kaiser. Me and you had one conversation back when you were about signing the contract. Did we get inspiration for that?
Next big fight, we need to
No.
have like a group therapy session to get inspiration.
Maybe, because that was the first time I
Okay,
exposited about my curse.
Yeah.
Okay, but Shade's still the group therapy machine.
Yeah, he's the Zuko.
I want to go on a life-changing adventure with Zuko. However,
Mercedes, you already have. You killed a lich with him.
so you guys all pack up, collect your thoughts and your things, mark over the calendar that another day
We
has
just leave our
passed.
thoughts here.
Also, she doesn't remember it, Vex.
Austin thoughts.
Oh, that's a good point.
And as you
Oh.
And as you go down the mountain, we're going to say that you're going at double speed, and nothing happens on these 8 hours down, so that is 18 times 8.
Is the boy?
Oh no, that's
finished
12. That's 12 times 8, so 96.
Did the boy finish with his book?
I feel like I shoulda.
Yeah, I've like.
If you've been keeping track of it, then you should know. I'm not keeping track of your hours for you.
I don't think he was keeping track of the hours.
Okay, so what time do we leave every morning? 6?
Yeah. We'll
Are you
say.
thinking you
Cool.
had like?
Yeah, we've been going 10 hours every day.
Cool, 10 hours every day.
Except for that first night when we went 8.
So,
God, that was weird.
throughout the 8 hours, you guys, within those 8 hours, managed to get down the mountain. And as you slowly descend, you can already feel that even though that it is now, like, just the beginning of autumn, it is still humid and mucky and just an unpleasant experience here, especially for Balfrost, because he's more accustomed to colder things. And while you guys were around Pegasus Springs, which did have some humidity, this is swamp humidity, which is just, yeah. And as you
God, I'm from the northern areas. Why did I go to Florida?
and as you descend down the mountain, only with a faint bit of light left, you see off in the distance what appears to be a small collection of huts along a large pool of water that seems to turn into tributaries along the way. And Shade, with your very high perception, you can actually see that the residents here seem to be frog people.
Oh, no.
What people?
Frog
You know,
people.
Oh, god damn it, Vex.
We get to kill Sahara.
What?
No, not Sahara.
No, as in like, cause you're the only one that would know Frog Myth.
Ah.
I just
we
said frog
fought-
people, not frog monsters.
Me and Connor fought them.
Yeah.
Fair.
Fucking snark.
And I will put you guys on the map as you. Well, actually, I want to ask. Do you want to actually approach this village, or do you want to move around?
I'm at 47 hours, I'd say.
So you're 1 hour short.
So we just wait an hour while we're scouting.
Yeah, that's assuming that encounter was about an hour when I died. Which, even then, I don't think it was.
The encounter did not last an hour.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Encounter around is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you got it.
Have fun choosing
Or I'm like-
your news.
We're like 10 minutes off.
Have fun choosing your new spells.
And Ridgix, you being a wizard, a seeker of knowledge, and excited to learn new things, it's almost as if like a new part of your brain opens up, opening you to the possibilities, strangely, that you could never have imagined before, as you are endowed with the knowledge and the mana of new magical abilities.
+1.
Hand it over.
So,
Mine.
so
Meanwhile, the monks over here are like,
Look, I'll share it with you next, bro.
Scouting.
So, for right now, just look at what your spells would be for next level, and then go into the options of your character sheet, like a little cogwheel, and just increase your spell slots by your. Actually, no, you would just
Spell
increase your
points.
maximum. Yeah, you would just increase your spell points on your core to what would be next level. And then you can pick your spells later, considering this is now the time for
Yeah.
you to decide your prepared spells for this day.
It
Fails.
should also be the handout that should just tell you how much you have, I think.
Yes. However, still, in this late evening, as you guys are now down the mountain, moving through, like getting into the swamp, do you wish to approach this village, or would you like to move around it? Because Jinx and Felix did see where the glowing red light was.
Is this where it was?
Oh no, does
No,
the,
it's a bit farther away westward. But
does the village look like it's, or do the villagers look like they're getting ready to eat an outsider, or
they look like they're just going about business, you know, like eating smaller animals, moving some things, fishing, reconstructing some
they're
huts.
eating gnomes? I knew it.
Do they have any?
Fromes.
Do they have any statues or
From
totem-looking
this
things?
from this distance, all it looks like is a small little fishing village, with frog people that only Shade can see because his passive perception is that high and it's pretty far away.
Well, I would have told them about it, but yeah.
Yeah, but that's what you can make out. So this is like what you guys were deciding to do with this information.
Do we dare
They-
try and tip it off that we're here?
They don't look hostile necessarily.
Well, what would they be hostile to if they're alone? Or rather, as a community, I guess.
Did it seem like they were passing around any kind of coin?
Yeah.
Want to know their
Uh,
economical state?
They were more just
No, I want to know if they have coin.
they were
'Cause
pa-
if they are
they were passing around food with each other.
Mm-hmm.
because if they're thralled,
Um,
Beholder's not letting them keep money.
No, just
The holders
food.
like money.
Well, if we don't have to, then we don't need to, but if you guys wanna.
Think of any way they could help us. Like, the Beholder reached pretty far through Pegasus Springs. I can't imagine that it hadn't gotten to these people already. Even if they're immune to being charmed, it probably just wiped them out.
Okay, so
I have an easy solution to this. I walk over to Ridgix.
okay.
He's just looking up at you.
Okay, so the little dragon friend guy, who is the assistant to a big dragon.
Yeah.
Send a message to him.
Yeah.
Ask him to ask his master if the frog people are under the Beholder's control.
So it is up to what you specifically say in this sending.
Should I say frog people or frog creatures or?
That works.
I mean,
Probably.
Shay, do they look like creatures or people?
They look like
people.
humanoids.
They're bipedal frogmen and women. Well, actually, you can't even really identify
I was
if
about to
they're
say,
women.
how do we know?
Yeah, they're just bipedal frog people.
Can we see the bigger ones or the females?
There are varieties. Some look like, just basic green frogs. Others look like kind of smaller, multicolored frogs.
Does it look like one mama has like all the little dots on her children on her back?
No.
Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, Ridgix to see if he can get information from the dragon.
Are the frog people aligned or controlled by the Beholder?
And you get a response saying, those that served my master had all been taken. There are many tribes within this swamp. We do not know how far the creature's reach extends.
Just bring it forward.
So it's definite possibility.
I'm gonna go 75% probably.
They're right fucking here.
Yeah,
from right
that's-
here. And this fucker cut all the way.
Yeah,
You're acting as though the green dragon also was right here.
I mean, we don't know how close.
No, I'm not saying the beholder. It's around right fucking here.
Yeah, this is like his back.
And it was all the way over here.
Yeah, and I mean the advisor told you what he told you.
Mm-hmm.
More than likely, yes.
So let's avoid them.
Probably makes sense.
Even if they're not charmed, I can't imagine what new info they could give us.
Okay, so if you guys are going to avoid them,
Not risk it.
if you guys are going to avoid them, are you going to move straight ahead but
What do
stealthily?
you mean?
or...
What new info? They could help. We could learn where their master is. We don't know.
And let him know that we're here, probably.
Not if they don't know he's missing. This is a dangerous swamp. I bet they go missing all the time.
You're talking about the green dragon.
What?
I thought you were talking about the beholder.
Yeah. These things probably serve the beholder.
So if they find out we're here, the beholder's gonna know that we're here.
Well, they're not going to find out we are here. We're going to take one little frog and make them talk. Or croak, I don't know. Does it sound like they talk? I might need comprehend languages.
I don't have that.
I look to the wizard.
Did you prepare? Well, it is a ritual, so we don't need to worry about that. Do you have comprehend languages, Rijix?
Most I have is tongues, which is kind of the same.
But it's not a ritual.
Yeah, it's not ritual.
You have that prepared?
No, not prepared for Beholder today.
Yes.
You didn't want to understand while it was killing us?
So I'm pretty sure tongues would just let us talk to it, not understand it.
No, you can
No,
understand
it's complete understanding.
Huh?
You can understand anything said to you, and and anything you say can be understood.
You get the best Google Translate.
It is a
But
1
yeah,
hour
if-
long, just have fun.
Yep, but he doesn't have that, so we have no way of communicating with this thing if it doesn't speak common.
Yeah.
So are you guys going to just avoid these guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Then if you are you going to want to go straight ahead, but stealthily, or are you going to want to go around to the point where you don't even need to worry about stealth?
It depends. Jermaine, do you want to go see what that glint was? Did you see it?
Was it not this village that we just found, or?
It was not this village. It
Well,
was
let's go
further
to the
west.
Well, then let's go to the shiny thing.
Okay, well, yeah, that's where you're going. I just want to know, do you want to cut through to save some time, but have to make stealth checks? Or do you want to go around, spending more time, but not even have to worry about stealth?
About how much time?
It would take you about an extra hour.
Well, that's not so bad.
To round out a village, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a lot, but okay.
I mean, I'm also factoring in that you are no longer in anyone's favorite terrain, so you're going to be moving through difficult terrain.
Actually, here's a good question. Backpedaling on the other plan. Do I need to share a language to detect their thoughts?
We'll click detect thoughts so we can find out.
It says if the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower doesn't speak any language, this creature's unaffected. But if it speaks a language,
Then I would say that it just does only need to speak a language, because thoughts, like, not everybody vocalizes their inner thoughts. They just think something and then you interpret it via the spell.
so it would work regardless of the language.
Yeah, I would say unless over the table it was deep speech, which is like fucking Cthulhu shit.
I think we could still interrogate them.
If that's what you guys want to do, like, I'm leaving that to you three, because Bank's
Again,
chest plate.
I would prefer not to. I think we should avoid it.
Okay, I just...
I think it's
Have a
just
hard
wasted
time.
effort.
I'd have a hard time talking to it anyway. Okay, shiny thing, shiny thing.
Well
All
then,
right, let's go.
yeah, okay, let's move. And you guys move through the swamp for another little hour to make sure that you aren't spotted by anything. And thankfully, there are caves in the mountains nearby, all seeming to be natural. So you are able to take a rest. And
God.
and this is to where I'm actually going to see if something happens in the night, to where I can just save us some rolling on perception checks.
Yeah, those 2d6s we saw earlier never happened.
No, I'll tell you that those d6s were just a number of rounds until the giants got up and were tired of trying to gnaw on bone marrow, and they started to move around to see if they could just end up spotting you guys. And it was 2 rounds and 1 round.
Spotting us.
I'm gonna use
about to
cosmic
trace me,
balance
not
for
invisible.
mine.
What'd you say, Kaiser?
I'm gonna use cosmic balance for mine. I'm gonna use it once at the beginning, like, and then it goes for like an hour. Like it hits a mile before it even hits an hour, and then like when an hour has passed, I end it, and then I do that again
Yeah.
for the last hour of my rest.
And Mercedes also uses primeval awareness. And for you, with your cosmic balance, since you just detect everything, like, you are kind of overwhelmed by just the amount of different creatures that show up. Not all of them are, like, of note, like people in a city, but there's like twice as many as what would be in a city. So it's almost kind of like just a blinding light of all these various things. So it's actually kind of hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
And Mercedes, hers, she doesn't necessarily use it to get sad. It's more like she just gets an understanding. And she says, okay, well, it's not within a mile of us, but I can definitely feel that the effects of it are within a mile. So we picked a good spot to rest for the night. And tomorrow is when we're gonna go deal with it.
Wait, you can sense the same thing?
Well, from what you've told me, she looks to you, Shade, you kind of see it, but differently, right?
Generally, I see, I guess, would be a soul.
Well, that's how you do it, and the way I do it, it's that I just kind of end up figuring out what's around, so it doesn't... I can think of it easier.
Oh, she described primeval awareness.
Yes.
I forgot. I was like, what is this weird ability that's just like his? They're made for each other. No, okay.
Yeah. So,
Camry?
and I also rolled, nothing happens tonight. So even with you guys taking a watch, nothing bad happens. You get 1 more rest, and you get to mark your prepared spells. You prepared spellcasters.
Yeah, you prepared spellcasters.
You said it like as a slur. What the fuck?
You muggles.
You
The
fucking
way you said that.
spellcasters.
Well, now I want to...
All you spellcasters are the same.
I don't think I need invisibility.
I don't think you can prepare that.
No, that's one of my wizard spells.
You're not a 3rd level wizard.
Wait. No, the DM let me... I'm pretty sure the DM let me learn 2nd level spells because I was an arcane trickster.
Yeah, I did say that because wizards and arcane tricksters and eldritch knights all work basically the same way, that those things basically get to work together.
I feel like maybe you didn't tell this to Max. And maybe
Yeah, this feels like information that would have been nice to know.
I thought I told you.
No.
Apparently not.
Well,
I'm sorry, but but you didn't take any wizard levels. You just advanced at your spellcaster level with talents.
No, but you know full well I have been thinking about taking wizard levels all campaign.
oh, you don't have the actual spellcasting book feature though, so that's a little different. I understand now why he.
I do have the spellcasting feature.
Sorry, not the spell book feature because it's very specific for wizards.
No. Yeah. I do not
Yeah.
have that.
Well, if you don't have that, then you can't learn the way wizards do.
Yeah. It was the way... It was because of Chris multi-classing into wizard. It's not a matter of advancing spellcaster level.
Yeah, I had to actually take that wizard level.
Yeah,
So
I'm
now
sure.
you know. So now you know if you take that wizard level, you'll be able to prepare or learn the wizard way. Up to
We'll see.
that.
We'll see.
However, you got... So, if there's anything more for you guys to use on your rest...
I'm not preparing
Good.
Dragonblade. I have enough shit.
Uh,
I'm preparing that.
before we sleep, because I had it. How long does this last?
Free. I'm at full.
Some of the other better concentration spells.
For the next 8 hours. Damn it!
Yes?
It'd have to be morning for me to do this.
I wish psychic damage made like you take disadvantage just in general for concentration checks. But then that'll be used against us, so never mind.
It's like a damage is already really fucking good.
Well, in the RPG system I'm making, you can actually take points of stress to negate psychic damage, but stress hinders you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. No.
So, the night goes by in the swampy, stinky area.
There's definitely some prestidigitation going on.
Yeah.
Cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
And as you all wake up, you
I'm gonna raise some earth out of the fucking water.
Hey. So, as you all wake up, is there anything? This is where you finalize your prepared spells, and is there anything that you guys want to do before you head out?
I'm gonna be annoyed if I'm forgetting something, but nah.
I think we're ready to kill.
I'm one SP off of max, and that's annoying.
Oh,
Yeah,
that feels bad.
I want to know where this beholder actually is, so I can prep spells beforehand.
Did you count your pearl of power?
No, I don't have that. I'm not tuned to it anymore.
Oh, that's right. You gave it to Regix.
Yep. He gets +2. I would never forget my pearl power otherwise. But now I have better quote-unquote things.
Alright, so as you guys all get out of the cave, you start to trudge through the swamp towards the location.
Sorry, is his things up? Are you gonna detect the beholder before we get anywhere near it? That's what I need to know.
Yeah, like since we're now like in the full territory and like we know where we're gonna.
Well, you just stepped out of the cave, and I said when you were in the cave, you didn't notice anything. So it's.
Oh, yeah,
I was about to describe
once
you. I was about to describe the regional effects that you guys would be seeing when you walked in.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that I wanted to ask like Shade himself that he'll detect it beforehand, so I can cast.
Yeah, like once we had passed a mile, which is the limit of when I had done it the night before, then I would cast it again or use it again.
Okay, so at first, throughout the first mile of trudging through the swamp, trying to find any solid ground you guys can, you don't see much. However, almost as if like after a certain point, you don't even see. You all get to start the feeling that you're being watched from every and all angles around you.
Oh, for fuckles.
God damn it.
And you can see that there are patches of what looks like moss upon the trees, but unlike moss, which would be regular here, it instead looks like strange pink goo.
Oh goodness, it's Pink Eye. I remember this Kid Next Door episode.
Being watched hits differently for you, doesn't it, Vex?
No, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know, Vex, are you flying through the swamp? Because the tree line is about 40 feet high.
Yeah.
You're flying?
No, I'm aware of the issue.
So you
Do we want me? If I were to fly, could I fly below the canopy?
You could. It's just a matter of maneuverability between some trees. There are some clear areas, but not all of them.
Yeah, it would be less flying and more Rio jumping, quote unquote, from branch to branch.
Yeah, so would you do that?
Yes.
Okay, so...
Because otherwise we get real fucking slow.
So you all move through. Felix, Shade, and Balfrost having to look for stable ground to A, not get, completely filthy, and B, to move effectively,
I don't need ground. I just need trees.
which there are plenty of.
I have Thorn Whip.
Spider cat. Spider
And
cat.
Shade, you start to channel your cosmic balance as you approach, as you start to approach the area of which the beholder lies, and as it expands out, you can sense a few things that stand out that are much closer to you. You see a band of humanoids accompanied by a dragon and 2 aberrations. In front of them, about an indecipherable amount of feet, is a monstrosity.
I'm gonna need the full list again.
A band of humanoids accompanied by 3 aberrations, 1 dragon, and not a part of the group that is coming your way. It's not like they're approaching you directly, it's just the general direction of where you're coming from. And in between you and them is a monstrosity.
Just one dragon?
Yes.
A dragon, an aberration, a band of humanoids, and then a monstrosity.
Yes.
That's a lot of... What the fuck?
Is that the... did you sense an aberration? No, you sensed multiple aberrations.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
that's just
multiple?
what comes...
Oh.
Yeah, multiple, 3. And that's like what comes within your range as you are expanding it outwards. And they are moving in a direction that will have them cross paths with you on your current course.
Do we need to care about that?
That's strange.
What?
And again, it's
Then
not like they're
you-
moving directly towards you, it's just they are moving in a direction that will intersect with your path.
Small group of humanoids as well as 3 aberrations, a dragon, and then also separate from them a monstrosity.
Well, look, at least we're definitely in the right spot.
Let's,
Sorry, a lot more aberrations.
So not
A lot,
necessarily-
a lot.
It could just be more of those specters.
Yeah, the little tiny guy.
The gazers.
Gazers, yeah, sorry.
Gazer beam.
Let's veer off course a bit. See if they turn back in our direction, we know, at least definitely know what's watching us.
Yeah.
So, you guys obviously know to, like, change your direction enough, but given the thicket and how you're trying to interpret things live while Shade is reading where these things are moving, Mercedes probably has the highest survival bonus of 8, so she's probably being the navigator. She's going to roll a survival check to see if she can effectively navigate through the swamp and have you guys not intersect with this group.
I can't guidance. I'm concentrating on cosmic balance.
By the way, Jinx is about to cast a bunch of shit.
So, as
She is going to cast...
yeah, if you want to pre-cast now anything with long enough durations, do it now.
Yes, I am going to cast Favor of Good Luck. I am to cast that on myself, which also gives it to my steed.
So you both get to pass your next saving throw.
I will also give it to... Let's see. Who here doesn't already get advantage on being charmed?
Me.
You're an elf.
You're an elf.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Pretty sure I
Roll
don't
for
get
us,
advantage of being
and-
charmed.
That gnomes.
Gnomes do
Do
not
gnomes
in my game.
have?
No.
Okay. And I'm fairly sure Shion does not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
But
Okay.
stillness of mind.
Yeah.
So give it to Rijix.
I mean, I can do it multiple times.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just
Well,
a matter of do we want to use those slots.
I'm gonna slap mage armor on myself again.
Okay.
So yeah, I cast it on just Rizix.
Okay. So, Mercedes rolls a 10 on her survival check. And you guys pre-cast your spells in preparation for what's about to come. As
I thought we were avoiding it.
you were trying to veer off course to see if they are following you.
Well,
and they are not. However, Shade, while trying to move with you guys, and Mercedes trying to navigate with this information going live, eventually there does come a point in the clearing to where you do see. I'm gonna put you on the map so you can see what's happening, but this group will have not immediately spotted you. You see off a ways away, about 100-ish feet, actually more like 200 feet, you can see a band of lizard folks, one of which riding a wyvern, jumping from tree branch to tree branch, accompanied by 3 other small beholder-like things navigating through the swamp.
Oh, this is the swamp I almost died. This is the map I almost died in.
Well, this looks like not our problem. That's a scorpion.
That's a wyvern.
That's a wyvern.
I was pointing up here. This looked like a spider.
So, they are, the way they're moving is currently this way.
Well, we're biggity backing the fuck up.
At this point now, you guys can all give me stealth checks.
Well, I know what I'm doing. Say it with me. Yeah, say it with me, everyone.
Let the shadows consume.
Okay, so
Not that edgy.
That's a 19 for Ballfrost.
It's literally how you described it. First time you used it.
Oh wait, ignore the +3.
I had advantage.
That's a 17 from Yoids.
So 34.
Oh, now that I finally break the 40.
So.
No, you are at 40.
Still. Do I have... I should have prepared my runes. That was dumb of me. Forgot about those. I am a prepared caster. Shit!
Well.
Yeah, stealth, not advantage. Why? Buttons, work, please.
It's 23.
Okay.
And the owl... Boom.
Okay. As you all back up and you try and find the littlest bits of things to hide in.
Well, A, there's trees, and B, you can desummon the giant owl. That's an action.
No, find seed's different. If I dismiss him, I have to resummon him using spell slots.
No,
he has to recast it. Yeah. Find Greater Star, you have to recast to get it back.
Huh?
Yes?
You should be able to dismiss it. No.
No, dismiss is fine. You can do that as an action, but getting it back.
Dismiss it. Dismiss it.
No, Chris, I'm saying, if I can't just make it go into a pocket dimension and recall it back as an action. If I dismiss it, I have to I have to recast the spell.
If that's the same for find regular seed, then that's how it's gonna be.
That doesn't sound right.
Yes, they're both the same.
For find Greater Seed, for find Seed, that's how it works.
I remember it working the same as find familiar.
No.
Well, either way, you guys have managed to hide from the force that has moved along as they move their patrol elsewhere.
Yeah.
These are not the people you're looking for.
And so you guys all continue to progress onward. You can go ahead and navigate this map as you want. Do you want to go to the left, or do you want to go from the way they were coming from?
Yeah, let's go the way they're coming from.
But like a little, or yeah. No, never.
So go ahead and move along the map as you wish.
Nope, not what I wanted to do. You guys coming?
I'm reading Find Greater Steed, and I was like, it says you can dismiss it as an action.
Permanently.
No, there's two different things. Because
Chris, we agree on the dismiss part. Look at the part that lets me resummon it.
Well,
it doesn't.
The thing is, it's two different lines. The first line is the mount disappears temporarily when it drops to hit.
Don't worry about it. The mount is still out right now.
I know, but for later. Whatever.
Well, so
I'm gonna get the spell.
As you are flying along, let's see here. Let's your GM layer.
Another Bahir. Another Bahir. Fuck.
Not here.
She's not here.
Since that you guys are completely on alert now, Jinx, you and Ridgix can make me perception checks.
Why does everything kill my fucking owl?
That's dexterity.
16.
Wait, what'd you ask for?
Perception
Perception?
checks.
Oh, yeah.
And don't worry, we're getting close to the end of the session. It's not going to go beyond 11. So, 15. So, Jinx, you are going to be surprised by this.
Oh
I
my
didn't
goodness.
beat the DC. The DC was 16. Damn it.
What the flip a flap?
As you're flying, you can feel a long rubbery tentacle lash out at the leg of, well, you can actually see, everybody can see a large rubbery tentacle lash out from the water underneath to grab Rio by the leg.
Okay, but Rio... Well, actually...
Rio's
Rio
passive
is like-
perception's high enough to not be surprised.
Yeah, so
I was letting it basically be, you're on alert, so I was just gonna be taking whatever's higher, either a roll or your passive, and everybody else's passive is higher than, is like high enough to actually where they would actually see this and not be surprised.
Okay.
So,
As long as my owl isn't immediately destroyed for the second time.
yeah, he's not immediately destroyed. He's just currently grappled, and that's about it.
Wait, he doesn't get to dodge?
I made the attack roll to GM, and it hit his AC.
Damn it.
I did not like that this is a whole music.
As emerging from the water is
Oh,
a
no.
large, rubbery,
God damn it.
frog-like creature
Oh, it is a
with
frog,
tentacles.
In fact, have the Froghemoth.
It's a good thing you guys rolled good on your stealth, otherwise you would have been having to deal with other shit.
Is this an actual fucking D&D thing? I thought it was
Yes.
something snarky.
Yes.
No!
No, this is a D&D thing.
I didn't know that.
Go
I'm
ahead
sure
and
Snark did make a bunch of other weird shit for that, but...
roll initiative, everybody. That was also the GM. Rip.
What if I don't wanna?
Well, then you're not in the fight.
Then die.
So only Jinx is going to be surprised by this.
And I'm going second, so
Thanks.
hopefully I'm not going to be surprised for long.
Well,
Can you
surprise.
add turn? Can you add turn? I forgot to click the thing.
Yeah, I can add your turn. And surprise ends as soon as your surprised turn ends.
I know. So yeah, I won't be surprised for long. So long as it doesn't go first, that's the danger.
So,
Ranger danger.
19.
Because you put penalties on surprise.
Yep, you lose your dex bonus to your AC.
So I lose 1.
Alright, it is Mercedes' turn. And seeing this large, blubbery thing come out of the water, she sees this as just a nice sack of hit points for her to take care of.
Also, yeah, wow, this thing can grow from that far. Damn it.
That's my idea.
Yeah, I'm not even bullshitting.
What?
I was afraid you guys would think I was bullshitting, but I'm not even not. This thing can just do that.
Oh, the reach. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Oh goodness.
as she pulls out the emerald bow, as she sees it, and she's going to cast a normal hunter's mark on it.
A
Oh, yeah,
normal
I thought-
hunter's mark?
Well, advanced hunter's mark is where you get to do it without concentration on your favorite enemies.
Ah.
Is this not her favorite enemy?
It's an it's a monstrosity, not an undead or a scourge.
Froghemoth. Why would it be?
Yeah, so she's going to loose out 2 hours. Wow, well, she hits 1 time for an extra 1d6 damage.
Mercedes has rolled so many 1s.
For 26 damage, how does this thing care about poison? Poison is actually perfectly fine against it. What the fuck?
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
That's hilarious.
Alright,
Because if that was our problem, we just didn't poison it last time.
as she sticks 1 arrow in it, and you now see the shard of emerald within its blubbery skin. Jinx, you are surprised. Felix, it is your turn.
Also, Kaiser, why the fuck are you this way?
Is it bloody?
No! Chris, you
I won't
fought
lie, I
these,
just
you
forgot
know.
to move the last bit.
I don't actually remember how much HP it had.
This thing is chonky.
This thing can take a good amount of hits.
Yeah, Vex, I just forgot to move again, my bad.
But at the same time, you guys are all DPS machines.
Not yet.
I'm like, is it time to do this?
Mostly if I'm in melee.
I don't want to say it, but okay. It's funny. I have the problem I never thought I'd have as a rogue. I have too many spells. So is this what it feels like to be the wizard? I was just being an asshole the whole time, expecting them to... He's... I didn't prepare Shadow Blade.
3 hours later.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna be a one-trick for a while, but... Haste!
Alright, you cast haste on yourself.
Haste off.
And now with the power of my bird, which isn't here for some reason.
You can drag her out for yourself.
I know. I'm just not gonna bother, because she's just gonna come back to me.
By the power of bird.
My inability to...
24 for 29 damage. A very good cut. It's almost like you're just carving into just like a hanging steak, but with way too much fat on it.
And now I go behind this tree. And I take the hide action, because I can do that. Also, my path without trace is down, so... But I can still take the hide action. So... He knows not where I am.
Almost, yes.
Okay.
No.
Balfrost, it is your turn.
Wait, can I take my back? Fuck. I'm silly.
How different is what you wanted to do?
I was just gonna mage hand an egg into his eyes.
That's different enough where I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
So run.
Running. Face.
Pop. And pop.
And as you do, it's just, you literally feel like the... Like, it's literally jiggling as you're punching into it. But again, that's 33 damage.
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and use a, Charge of the Rune. So what the fuck does this thing do?
It is resistant to fire and lightning damage. However, if it takes lightning damage, its speed is halved, it takes -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws, it can't use reactions, or its multi-attack on its turn. And it can use an action or a bonus action, not both. So it basically gets affected by the slow spell if it takes lightning damage, to which it is resistant to.
That is a weird condition.
Yeah, that.
Lightning is effective, but not in the way you think.
Okay.
Well, fire's useless. Lightning doesn't do damage, but it'll discombobulate it.
Well, it's too
It's
bad I
immune?
don't have a lightning bolt.
Lightning. It's useful, but not really. But also, yes.
It's not that it's immune. It just. It's just. It's
Resistant.
weird.
So,
It doesn't do damage.
So is that your turn, Balfrost?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
Does it matter how much lightning damage it
let's
is?
get over here.
Okay, well, it's a good thing you're right next to it.
Oh no.
Why'd
It's a
you stand
repeat
there?
crack.
Eat the dragon. Eat the
Nom,
dragon.
nom.
Alright, so Balfrost, as it's just going to splash and turn around. Some of the mucky swamp water gets on your face. As you can see, a ginormous, like, green and red tongue lunges out. I need you to give me a DC 18 strength saving throw.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Bye, everybody.
As the tongue wraps around you, you can feel the as it brings it up to you. As it will now use its bonus action to make a bite attack against you. Let's see here. On the failed save, the target is pulled to an occupied space, and the frog hemoth can make... Really? You're not fucking grappled? Excuse me?
16 will not hit.
Okay.
Also has advantage.
I would say it should have advantage because it pulls you with its tongue.
A swallowed creature is blinded and restrained.
But he's not. It has to hit with the bite in order to swallow, and because it hit with the tongue, which pulls you to it, I fail to see how it would then let go to bite you.
Well, it presumably can't bite its own tongue.
That's true. So
That's kind of how iguanas do it.
Yeah, so he more just stamps his feet on the lower jaw and presses his hands up against the top jaw.
yeah, so Balfrost, as it like pulls to you, it's the tongue unloosens, setting you free as it brings you up, all ready to swallow you. But you do, as Vex said, as the bottom and top jaws clamp down on you, and you just hold firmly, and you just kick the tongue away and do a backflip back into the water right next to it. And that is, let's see here, it makes... Okay, it makes 2 attacks with its tentacles, and it can also use its tongue or its bite. So, with that, it is going to... it does have a tentacle grabbed onto the bird, but it just did it to grapple. So it's now going to actually use the tentacle to thrash the bird into the ground.
Oh.
What do you have against this fucking bird, DM?
It's a flying target, and yeah, 17 would hit. So,
I'll give you a flying target.
So with that grapple, it literally takes you guys here. Boom!
Ow. And 17 bludgeoning?
Yeah, I'm gonna say all of you guys take the... you're gonna be taking falling damage, and you said you were 30 feet up?
No.
How high?
However tall the branches were.
The tree line was 40 feet.
Yeah, so I don't know. You tell me.
So you guys are gonna take 4d6 falling damage. The bird will not, because, well, I'm gonna say that's the tentacle damage.
46. No, you said the tree line was 40 feet. We wanted to be under the canopy. We were just hopping from branch to branch.
Alright, I'm gonna say 3d6 then.
What's the range of Featherfall? You are outside my range.
As all 3 of you on the bird take 11 damage, as Rio takes 17, and a tentacle is wrapped around his leg right now.
I'm getting really tired of this already.
Yeah.
And... So here, just to make sure I read this right. Makes 2 attacks with its tentacles. It can also use its tongue or bite. So it does make 2 attacks with its tentacles, and then its tongue or its bite. Okay. And now, well, you are the only other thing it can see, Balfrost. So it's gonna use its tentacle to try and restrain you to try and grab you this time. So, whoosh, 25 to hit.
They'll just hit?
As you take 15
Just
bludgeoning
hit?
damage.
Or being sarcastic.
He's being sarcastic. He does not have 24 AC, unlike in
Do you have minus 12? Ow, also.
Okay, 13 misses.
Yes.
So, Balfrost, in a weird twist of fate, as the tentacle wraps around you, it's almost going to constrict, whereas just enough, its sludge upon it drips over, and you use that as an opportunity to slide out as if it wasn't even there, and it just reels back.
You hear very faint to come behind the tree.
Alright, Ridgix, it's your turn. What will you do?
We can't stunlock it this turn. Well, you'll have my help with it, at least.
As you get off the ground and trudge into the water, what do you do?
I'm going to cast Blight.
Oh. Alright. Click the
Oh
spell.
my goodness. Wasn't that an AoE? Or
No,
was
it's
it
a single
That's
target.
a target.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so go ahead and click the spell for its damage.
I wish I let Balfrost get eaten now.
30. DC 14 con save. But it passes, so it will
Oh,
take...
never mind.
So
Oh,
it
its
will,
con save is real good.
Yeah, I couldn't have even reduced that.
so it will take 15 necrotic damage. As you can even see that, it does show many of its veins coursing through with this black liquid. However, it does seem to deal with your damage reasonably well.
My natural roll wouldn't have saved that. Goodness.
So, anything else from you, Ridgix?
I'm going to use the Wizard's Hat to use Magic Stone as a bonus action.
Okay, Magic Stone, when you first do it, just creates the stones, right?
Yeah, it's 3 pebbles will just start floating, and anybody, me or anyone in the party, can use them to chuck at the monster.
All right, cool. Then if that's then if that's the case, then Shade, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Awfully brave of Bridrix to get closer to it.
So you're approaching me.
Well, it gets me away from the bird.
I don't have to, but I don't like being too far back.
This bird should be so useful, but well, it got us here a lot quicker.
I was about to say.
1
It arrived just to the
All
monster
right.
quicker.
and 2.
Oh my goodness.
So Ballfrost.
It's too
is
bad that
within
won't
5
double.
feet.
Yep,
It's
he
too
is.
bad that won't double the 1d6.
Yeah.
For
Still double
8
everything
plus
else.
9,
Man, I
17
rolled-
damage, and it has to make its strength saving throw.
Probably really good at that too.
Apparently not.
Let's go. Wait,
Thank
it
you
has
for
advantage.
saying that out loud.
Oh yeah, it is larger,
Right.
larger. So thank you for reminding me. As this
Yeah.
time,
Wow.
its thrashing, writhing tentacles just swat away all the vines that you created from this attack.
I wish I had.
Well, extra attack.
I just had to say Ballfrost.
All right, 20 will hit for 11 damage, sinking many arrows into this creature.
That whole a whole 2 arrows.
I mean, Mercedes also did it.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I don't know. I got 2 crits on bow today. I hope maybe I can get some archery training.
Hey, Feindal, can you teach me to be better at archery? But now it's Mercedes' turn. And now for her to be the potential badass she could be. 1. Oh,
Say
shit!
things out loud.
Well,
Oh, okay.
damn.
Yo, elves.
Also, I'm throwing this onto that.
Oh, does that double it?
She just adds to the damage. It's not adding to the damage dice. So she does get,
Oh.
I mean, that's still adding 5 damage onto this thing, which is very valuable.
Yo, Felix get a longbow crit. Let's go.
I don't have a longbow. I
And
shoot fireballs.
that's just
I shoot
one of-
fireballs.
And that's just one of her attacks. And again. Okay.
You know what?
Wow.
Lava. What's
The
that law
dice
called?
giveth, the dice taketh.
I will let you guys know because this thing is gonna die on the next attack. If you guys
Bloody
use
already?
you guys dealt so much damage to it in the next attack.
Why do I keep hasting? I don't even get to use it.
You overestimate the threats.
I
Should've saved it
know.
for behemoth.
These things are
Sorry.
supposed to be
Hold on.
deadly for a regular D&D group.
At 8th level.
10th level.
Oh. Vex, we fought that fucker at goddamn
5th
level.
We fought that
Fifth level.
at we fought that at 4th level or 5th.
Oh yeah, started to do it and that's before we leveled up and we started at level 4.
Yep.
He
Well,
did say this was possible. He did say that was probably the encounter that could have been one of our first.
Well, Jinx, it's your turn now.
Okay.
I'm not even making it.
Did it knock my bird to the ground?
Yes, Rio is currently prone and grappled.
Okay, well not anymore. Misty Step.
You can, well, actually, I was about to say, you could just attack the tentacle that's grappling it.
I'm aware, but I'm just gonna mount him. And then Misty Step,
Okay.
which teleports us both.
All right.
Time for this owl to get payback. So as my action, no wait, I can't cast. I can only cast a cantrip.
Yep.
Damn it, that did not work how I wanted it to.
And I know you're
Okay.
saving your action surges for the beholder.
Yeah. Okay,
Just
well,
hit it, fighter.
it's just going to take an attack. Well, if we're going about parrots, it gets 1 gore attack and 1 talon attack.
We'll say beak and talon.
It doesn't have a beak attack.
Well, that's what it's called. We're gonna call it.
Okay.
20 to hit for 10 damage. That'll do it.
I'll gore that bitch. Wait, you mean
No,
dead?
that'll do the damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. It's not dead.
Not dead yet.
Okay, talon.
And and 11 will not hit.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay then. Alright then, Jinx is finishing this.
Kill steal.
First we'll... Nah, I'll just Booming Blade.
Could you not make loud noises while we're here?
Oh, right! Yes.
You fucking...
That's a...
Okay, I will Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
That's my thing. Okay.
You literally talked me out of my thing.
I know.
Okay, I don't have advantage on this. So, boom. I did not add the damage.
Just
Anyway.
And
have Rio give you the help action.
And as Rio scrapes, tears into this thing with his beak, you bring out the trident and you set it on fire, and you plunge it into this thing's three-pronged eye stalk thing as it falls to the ground, dead.
There's his extra fire damage.
It would have done 2 fire damage.
I hasted for a round.
And Mercedes says, "Oh, well, that was annoying, but nowhere near as bad."
I could have just stabbed this stupid thing.
Well,
Conserve your spells, man.
I have so many of them now. It's weird.
You've only used the one.
Tell me about it.
look, we didn't use that much, and we should be getting close. Use whatever you can to heal up, and let's move.
I'm taking the magic pebbles with me.
So, you guys can use healing potions or spells or good berries if you want. However, as you approach, you see that there appears to be a large series of ruins belonging to giants. Some hill, most stone, as they all lead with pretty much nothing in them towards a large structure, albeit still greatly destroyed. And I will put you guys on the map where you will arrive. As you all walk along the road, you can hear off in the distance the chattering and almost war cries like of goblins. You can hear the screeches of wyverns and war drums off in the distance. You know where it is that you are going. As you all walk along, you can see ahead of you a very large, dilapidated structure, just as big as the giant fortress in the mountains. As you all arrive, you gain... I'll put your tokens where you gain a glimpse of what is ahead of you. Let's see here.
I have 8 spare good berries if anyone wants them.
Rio would definitely like those, yes.
As you guys all walk along, you can see the... Oh wait, I forgot to turn on daylight mode. As you all see hordes and hordes of goblins and lizard folk amidst this ruin. And even
Why are they so big?
These are hordes.
Oh, okay.
As you can even see, as you can see many fallen trees, destroyed roofs, and a crumbled-in center. Even past that, you can see wyverns off in the distance and a cave entrance. However, knowing that you're about to be spotted, clearly, I assume you move off. Well, no, it's the fear of being spotted.
Yeah.
I would assume you would move off to the side.
Shade, we in the right spot?
Oh, you are absolutely in the right spot. Shade can even tell that there is an aberration within this area.
Yeah.
How close?
Yeah, we are.
He can't determine a definitive distance, but it is underground.
Well, he should be able to tell when he detects it, and then when we start walking closer.
Well, then I'll say it is. So you see my arrow? Actually, I'll just shift bang. It is underground, right underneath this pile of rubble.
We don't see that, but okay.
We don't see the pile of rubble.
Well, it was a large pile of rubble in the center when you guys were in the
Where
center.
those wyverns were sitting?
In front of that. I'll move you again.
Okay, so we make like the Ocarina of Time in the tree. We just smash all the way straight down to it.
Or
I mean, hell, it looks like there's a well right here.
You technically, that is a hole going down.
Okay,
Well,
so yeah.
presumably that's the entrance.
Yeah, there's entrance. Where's this green stuff?
Acid.
Acid, okay.
Well, I get to finally scout.
But that is where we are going to end this session.
See you guys in a month.
A month?
Oh joy.
Oh yeah, thanks, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can schedule another session time if you guys want to go through this.
I have. It's starting to become exams.
So yes.
Got here literally just a little bit above 11.
Yeah. Well, at least next fight I can actually showcase the fuck Rio can do this form.